going on, guys? Happy Monday. Hopefully you're doing well today. Shout here with the first Pythor coming in with the unacceptable that I had to manually play, but it's okay. Dreams, what's going on? Crippy, good to see you. Dragon, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Dreams is crazy. Was sitting here for 10 minutes and it didn't want to play, or it didn't want to refresh. That's wild. And usually it'll tell you, like, it'll say like they're live and stuff whenever it happens, if they're offline at the moment. I don't know, weird. Guess it doesn't like you. But I appreciate you nonetheless, streams. Thank you, thank you. Cool. But yeah. We have that pull up in Discord, guys. Let me see. How many people have actually voted for that? That is the real question. Let's see. We have one vote. Never mind. We have 8 votes. I lied. Okay, so currently we have 5 votes for the Hobbit series, and we have 3 votes for Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead, which I'm okay with either of them, honestly. But go ahead and get in there, get your votes in if you guys haven't. It's in the Discord. It's in the new movie night section. So if you guys haven't voted, feel free to go do that. That'll be our next movie night, which is not this Friday, but it'll be next Friday. So if you guys want to get in there and vote, get in on that. We'll figure that out. So yeah, that's at least the plan. If that changes or anything like that, I'll let you guys know. But that is the dealio. Natsu, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. I think the lobby and stuff should be set up. So let me get in there real quick and double check. But that ID stuff should be accurate because we didn't fill up last time. So let me double check. Let's have a gander. No. Okay, so we're at 30. So we still have 20 more to fill up. So we don't need to clear it just yet. So we'll just keep that going, and then we can pin this because this is still accurate. It should probably always be accurate, to be honest. But yeah, we have, I think, 1 more threshold or maybe 2 more thresholds, and then we're done completely with the weird threshold kicking out business, which is nice. So as long as we can meet that, we'll be okay, and then we'll be good to go. Let me fix this. Bada bing, bada boom. We're good to go. Songify's up. Spotify's up. Cool. Sick. Good stuff. Chilling at work. Oof. Hate to hear it. Well, hopefully your work goes by quickly, or at least it's not too slow. Because I know sometimes being completely bored at work really sucks. So hopefully it's not too bad for you. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some hunts. So whoever wants to get in here, that squad lobby should be good to go. We're good on here. Let me get the music rolling. A shoe bop from Crippy. Crippy wants to see the shoe bop, huh? All right. Crippy's not sick of it by this point. Don't yell at me. Why would I yell at your shout here? What'd you do this time? What'd you do this time? That doesn't mute, apparently. That's okay. That's okay. I can manually do stuff. I also have a hair going up my nose. Freaking dog hair. My goodness. Go away. Be gone. Be gone with you. All of you. I don't even know where you're coming from. Get out of here. Freaking hairs, man. Sheesh. Okay, we're good. Let me go ahead and swap on over. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Hydrate. Is that why you're... Is that why? Cheers, Shelter. Nah, I couldn't do that. What you talking about? Totally fine with hydrating. I need to. I'm actually almost out of water. I need to fill it up. I haven't filled it up yet today. Kind of a problem, to be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, everything is good to go. Except for the music, which I need to get rolling. Although Spotify is up. Boom. Is this the right, Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, it totally does change, because I'm pretty sure I don't know pretty much any of these. Or most of them I don't know. Let me do this real quick. Home. That. Add to queue, add to queue. There we go. Perfect. We are good to go. I saw the entire She Buddy Bop scene on YouTube. It's so weird. Yeah, it is weird, Crippy. It's very weird. It's an interesting thing, that's for sure. Okay, those are good to go. Everything's in queue. Cool beans. We're good to hunt. We are good to get hunting. But yeah, it's very weird. The entirety of the dudes of Hazmat, also pretty weird. They make very interesting videos, to say the least. They're very funny. And the dudes of Hazmat is very funny. It's very, very addicting. I watched it like a whole bunch of times before I made it into a thing, like an edit.
Weather's changing.
But it's really good. I really enjoyed it, at least. I feel like even if I hadn't done like an edit, it'd still be pretty good. But that video's like, I think it's like 2.5 minutes gone, or not gone, but long. That's the right word. So yeah, it's a decently long one. Wouldn't be the best. How's the crown hunt going? Good. I mean, I'm done with mine, but I haven't gotten any new ones, unfortunately. I know you still needed that Rathian, or not the Rathian, Radow. That's what I meant. Unless you got that already over the weekend, which would be super cool. But if not, we can still continue to look. But it's good to see you, Jeffy. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. Yeah, because I haven't done any hunting over the weekend. I was mostly just hanging out with the wife most of the weekend, so I didn't really do too much monster hunting. That and we had the watch party on Friday, so yeah, I wasn't really doing much after that too. Otherwise, pretty chill weekend though. What's actually, hold on, let me check out my buffs real quick. Did I buff recently? I mean, it's about halfway. We could probably get a couple hunts out of this. Okay. Let me rest for inclemency and see if we can't get a raid out here. Just to see. You never know. Might get lucky. First run of the day. It happens on occasion. Also increase the light brightness in here. Hopefully it doesn't like affect everything. Maybe I can put like this. Oops. I don't notice. I think it's fine. That's a good level, I think. Probably it's not too bright. I'm being like all weird and reflecty. Which is not what I would want. Okay, tempered ray down. Let's go check them out. Let's see what the dealio is. Are you a crown? That is the real question.
We have no idea.
Unfortunately, we'll be on like super late tonight. I mean, I'll be on until like 4 my time. So we'll do like 6 hours probably, which is a pretty normal stream for the most part. But yeah, we won't be going like terribly long because I do have to wake up at a reasonable time because I have a call tomorrow that I have to make. So, I do gotta make sure that I get up for that. But otherwise, yeah, I should be able to go and get out of here at least by 4 and be all right. So we can definitely hang out that long, which, like I said, still about 6 hours, which I will take. That is a solid stream right there. All right. No luck on the first one. Let's see about the second one. Let's see. Come on, Radow. Come on, Radow. I believe in you. Maybe. Let's see. Where did you spawn this time? You spawned somewhere else, kinda. Yeah, you're over in the main field. Okay. Buck is on a 24-hour stream after only 4 hours of sleep. The man is a machine. Yeah, he's an animal, that's for sure. He is something else. He runs on adrenaline and hype. He's insane, man. I don't know how he does it. He is insane. I could not put out the same energy he could for that long. Every single time. I would be so dead. There'd be no way. I mean, if it was my full-time gig, I could probably do it. Like if I had, been able to adjust my schedule around that. I mean, I didn't have to obviously, do stuff during the day and do like job hunting like I am now. Yeah, I could probably do it a lot longer. That's for sure. 24 hours like every single day, definitely not. Or not every single day, but like a few times a week, probably not. Probably like a 24-hour like every now and again though. For sure. That would be way more doable. Because then recovery time would be much easier. But if you're just doing like 24 hours back to back and then you got stuff to do the next day, there's no way, dude. There's no way. If I'm doing like a 24-hour stream, I'm chilling the next day. I am no tasks for me, dude. No chance. The romp grind has begun. Welcome in, Gail. It's good to see you. Hopefully doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Doing them rompompolos, eh? I think I'm still on... I'm still on Uduna. I only have 5 more, though, so we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm just resting for some raid hours to maybe hopefully see if we can get Jeffy this crown. So far, no luck. This has been, I think, like, the 3rd or 4th one. I think it was the 4th one, I think. But yeah, no luck so far. Hopefully we can get something. We'll see. We'll see. I also got my nose waxed today, so it's nice and clear in there. So I know if I'm feeling hairs, it's either my mustache or dog hair that's randomly flying around somehow. I literally don't even understand how, but it just be like that. I have no clue how they're doing it, but they're somehow getting hair everywhere. I mean, it is my husky, definitely. Her hair's on my mic, her hair's on my desk. It's everywhere. It's impossible to clean. Clean it and it gets there like literally the instant I look away. It's literally insane. The shedding is crazy. No matter how much cleaning you do, you can't keep up with them. But they're phenomenal dogs, so it's totally worth it. But my goodness. Okay, no 5th time. 6th time? Maybe a double 3rd time's the charm? Maybe? Maybe? We'll see. Also a double? I just noticed there was a double bot. Sheesh. My goodness. My goodness. Double bot. I thought it was just the one, but I see that they banned one right before that. Oh my god, man. It's probably another one of those waves they figured out. They figured out a new set of accounts that they can do. Dang punks. How many rompopolos do you have, Gil? What number are you at? Kind of looks big. Ray Mini's a myth? Dude, it took me so long to get this guy the first time I got one. It took forever. For no good reason, dude. He is not wanting to give those mini crowns. That is for dang sure. He knows what's up. He knows what's happening. I need like 35, but they are fast grind. Yeah, Rompopolo's quick, so that's nice at least. Mjolnir, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. So it's not a lobby code, Mjolnir. It's a temp squad ID. So if you're already in the squad, you could just join. It didn't update from Saturday's stream. So if you're in Saturday's stream, you should just be able to hop in the temp stream lobby, and you should be good to go. I didn't have to clear it out because we didn't reach cap. So if you want to just join that way, you should be set. Might be a little wonky, and I might have to explain that a little bit because, yeah. Once we get used to it, though, it won't be too bad. But once we hit the 50 cap, I will have to start like resetting it and like booting people. Obviously, just so that way we can get everyone back in during stream. But we won't have to do that until we hit the cap. So, and it's not like I'm booting you because there's anything wrong with it. It's just we got to make room for the next stream for whenever it does pop in for, you know, people who can't make the stream, all that jazz. That's how the thing works for the 50. Definitely not the most convenient thing in the world, but it is what it is. I wish there was a little less maintenance to it. Like, it'd be nice if, like, in a future patch, because obviously they probably didn't expect people to use the system the way they're using, or the people are using it now. But I hope that maybe in, like, a future update or something, you can, like, remake the same lobby with just... Or remake the same squad with the same capacity, but just empty it out, you know? Like just a quick empty or something. That'd be super nice. That'd be way convenient for this method. Wordsuno, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully doing well today. I don't personally need crowns. I'm just looking for Jeffy, our good friend in chat here. He is currently missing a Raydown Mini. So if you have one and you would be willing to share, they would much appreciate that. But that is currently the only crown we're looking for. I personally have all the crowns, so I'm not searching. But yeah, I'm just trying to help people out. So if you do have it, that'd be super awesome. All right, Raydown. No, it's all right. No worries. That's okay. You can still get on in here if you would like to hunt with us. We do have a temporary squad lobby, so if you do want to get some hunts in, you're more than welcome to. We do normal hunts as well. We don't just purely do crown farming. I'm just currently doing this because I just start the day off with it, and why not? But yeah, if you want to get some regular hunts in, or if you need anything, feel free to hop in. Like I said, it is a temp squad lobby, so we have the 50 capacity. So it's a little bit different than the private lobby. And if you want the information on how to get in there, !squad, and that should explain it for you. Dies with the drop kick the moment you get in. Let's go. How's it going, Daizu? PTSD. Oh my god. Not the drop kick. Hopefully you're doing well today, dude. It's good to see you. All right, let's see. Let's see what this raid now is. It is so good, dude. It's so good. I enjoy it quite a bit. Definitely one of my most fun redeems I've done personally. Ah, oh, come on. He looked kind of small. Damn it. I could just go back to this camp, actually. Oh, yeah. There's that song request. Get a shelter. Get it. Confirm. All right. My goodness. This raid now does not want to be small. Oh, what series is this? Never heard of it before. What is it about? So it's not, well, I guess it is kind of a series, but that specific video is called Dudes of Hazmat. It's a YouTube video by Drew Langlow, I think is their name. Well, the Minute Hour is the original creator of it, but Drew Langlow animated it, and you can find their YouTube on YouTube, of course. But yeah, if you search up Drew Langlow, you can find all their stuff, and they have just like a bunch of crazy, weird, like nonsensical animations, and they apparently have a whole series specifically about that. I've never watched it, and I don't actually know what it's about, because it's like a semi-serious, like, actual series, I guess. So if you're interested, you can go check it out. I think there's like a whole bunch of parts. So if you're interested, that is something you could do. And I can, while I'm resting here, I can type in the name for you so you can get it going. I have caps lock on, apparently. That should be the YouTube that you're looking for. So just look up like Dudes of Hazmat, and then look up that name on YouTube together, and then go to the channel, and then just look through their videos. And it's interesting. It is interesting. You probably already found it, thanks. Especially since you found the Shoe Buddy Bop, because it's by the same person. So if you found the Shoe Buddy Bop, it's just the same channel, by the way. This should be. There might be different copies of it, though, I suppose.
The lightning's being absorbed. Seems this area is safe.
All right, Raydale, come on, buddy. Come on, I know you want to be tiny. You've been 2 silver crowns in a row, which is a whole bunch of junk. This looks kind of like another silver crown, I'm not going to lie. No, it's regular size. Okay. Shinra, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing better today. I know yesterday was kind of an oof of a day, but yeah, hopefully you're doing better today, dude. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Sounds great. And also, Shaltier Slack-a-lackin' still hasn't sent me that. Still hasn't sent me that playlist. Gosh dang it, Shaltier, way to go. I'm in dire need. I'm in dire need of the playlist. But instead I get the la la la. I'll take it. I'll take it. Got a lot of that stuff handled. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it sucks, but eventually it has to get done. As adulting do sometimes. But glad to hear it's all mostly taken care of.
Mind if I hop on?
Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. Did you send it? Am I just saying shenanigans and completely lying out of my ass? Oh, you know what? You know what? You probably sent it on the music thing. That's probably what it was, wasn't it? Fresh Tunes. Was it in there? Oh, no, it wasn't. I didn't get it. No, it wasn't in the music thing. Oh, I was like, what? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I forgot about it, to be honest. That's something that, why did I do that? Hold on, what the hell? Why did I focus on the camp? Whoopsie. Actually, did I want to go to the camp? What? No, I was trying to go to the raid now, I think. Okay, well now I'm all sorts of confused, but it's fine. It's fine. Didn't send it to me. Right, that's what I'm saying. Trying to organize it. Fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yes, whenever you end up getting that, I would love to bask in the glory that is the funk. Kim Hack, welcome in. Hopefully I said that correctly. Kim Hack, Honk, whatever. Hopefully I said one of those correctly. But yes, welcome in, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Road to HR 999. Indeed, we are just about to hit 400, roughly. We are currently 396, so we're 4 off 400. So we're encroaching on the halfway mark, but we're not quite there. But hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us. All right, let's rest again, shall we? I'll probably give this like 3 more tries, and if we don't get anything, we'll do a normal hunt for a bit. Give Radar a break, let him hide, you know, let him do his thing, and then he'll pop up as a small crown the least you expect it. Let me go ahead and hit the schnoozle doozle on those ads. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Here we go. Snooze for 5 minutes. At least what we can do. We do what we can do. All right. Where is Radar now? It's like, where's Waldo, but where's Radar? Oh, okay. Some okay rewards, maybe. We have a good chance. We have a good chance. Doing good things? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. We do have a temporary lobby, temporary stream squad lobby set up, so if you're not familiar with that, !squad, and that'll get you the information on how to join if you would like to get in on some hunts. You're more than welcome to join. We do open lobbies all the time, so if you want to get in, you're more than welcome to.
Can't forget supplies.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
If you want to HR pass, Arkveld plus other monsters, the same quest, give you lots of HR. Yeah. I do know that Arkveld is the best, for sure, with tempered and combination with other monsters, as well as there's the optional quest with Gravios and Ajarkin with water damage, specifically water bowgun. Those are the 2 current fastest methods for HR. I'm not too worried about speed, per se, because I'm in this game for the long haul. So, content-wise, we're going to be playing this for quite a bit. So I'm in no rush to get to HR 999. We will get there. When we do, it'll be glorious. But we are going to enjoy ourselves along the way. Because if I just spammed Arkveld over and over again, I'd probably get sick of him, to be honest. That's definitely not the most efficient method, but it's okay. It's the most fun method, and I'm okay with that. I can get on board there. All right, we'll probably do this like 2 more times, and if he wants to stay shy, then we'll let him stay shy. We'll give you 2 more attempts, all right? All right, Radar, that's all you got. 2 more. Giving you a number. Dang you. The crappy thing is, I wish he kind of spawned in similar places, so that way I could more predictably rest nearby him. That'd make life a little easier for farming the crown on him. Not that it's a massive deal, but still, it'd make this go by a bit quicker. Because having a fast travel and then rest, and then fast travel and then rest is kind of a doozy. You kind of look normal size there. Maybe. We'll check. We'll see. After this, you only got 1 more attempt, buddy. For now, at least. You've learned the long sword. Hell yeah. Let's go, Shaltier. Let's go. Hopefully it's going well. What was the part that you were like struggling with the most? Was it like the countering, or was it the combos? Because I feel like the hardest part with longsword is the countering and getting that timing down. That takes a lot of time, even if you know them. Like, it takes a long time to get the weapon mastered and stuff. And I always feel like there's still always kind of room to improve, just because each monster moves differently. So, oh, gotcha. So most of the moves, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta learn the basics, and then you gotta get on to countering, which is kind of the main bread and butter of longsword. Makes sense. It makes sense. There's still a lot of monsters that I don't really know all that well with longsword. I know the basics, and I don't know how to do most attacks with longsword, and I can do counters pretty well. But yeah, I still fuck up quite often, especially if I've never fought the monster before. Takes me quite a few tries to get it down again. But I can usually learn semi-quick if it's brand new. Okay. All right. Well, no crown, unfortunately, for the time being. So we're gonna give it a break for the time being. And we are going to go to the hub. And our buffs are probably ran out or close to running out by now, so we'll probably just re-up while we're there. And while we have a second, get out of here, ads. Nobody likes you. Go home. You're already home, but yeah, you know what I mean? Okay. It's shroom buffing time. Item pouch, shroom buffs. Rebuff up on here, and then we'll go do a meal. And then we'll go on some hunts. Some normal hunts.
All right, time to get serious.
All right. And then we're good to go. Primary. Swax, and we're good to go. Okay. I need to do some Uthdunas. So the real question is there any Uthdunas available right now? No. Do I have any? I think I might have an Uthdduna and something else. Let me see. Let's have a gander. We have a regular Uthdduna. We have 3 of that one. Okay. Do we have another one? We do have another one. That one also we have a bunch of them. Okay. We have an Uthdduna and a Rathian. This one's great. This one's phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna throw this one up. If anyone wants to get in on this one, this has got a ton of gems. What's going on, Kanji? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and get a meal while we wait. We should have our buffs all at the same time if we eat here now. I need some more tickets, man. That's what I need. I need to go check the dude. The ship guy, because he has a bunch of those bomb tickets, which can get you meal tickets, which is nice. I'll be honest, today's a really bad day. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Those happen, unfortunately. They do be like that. I apologize, whatever happened today. Hopefully it's nothing too serious or long-term. You're more than welcome to get on in here if you would like to... you know, ease your mind a little bit with some games. Absolutely. Hard news from the doctor? Gotcha. Is it like super serious news, or is it just like kind of something you didn't really want to hear? I mean, I guess both kind of are in tandem, but yeah. Let me see what this guy... I think it's just the daily login here, I think. How many hours do you have on the game? That's a great question. I think I'm encroaching around like 300 hours or so, give or take. I can check my actual Steam hours. Let me see. Let me pull up Steam. Bada bing, bada boom. Steam. Library. Monster Hunter Wilds. We have 321 hours to be exact. That is how many hours we're currently sitting at. So not too many.
Okay, see you later.
Definitely not as many as I have in World, that's for sure. I have like probably over 2,000 hours in World, give or take. With my PC and PlayStation times combined. So we got some hours in the game to go. And I imagine we'll probably be putting more into this one because they're going to be doing 999 for both Hunter rank and Master rank, so... we're going to get some hours in this one, that's for sure. I'd imagine at least probably a couple thousand in this one by itself. Grippy gonna get in here. Got a new Uthdduna and a Rathian. Unless you want to do your own thing, that's totally fine, but we're going to get rolling whenever Jeff is ready. We do have ads coming up in about 3 minutes, guys. We do not have any more snoozes, so unfortunately. That is going on. There's nothing that can do for me. Gotcha. That's always hard news to hear, man. Is it like, is it just like something that's been pre-existing, or like what kind of thing is it specifically? Let me turn my PC and I'll come join. Heck yeah, definitely help you At least alleviate a little bit, hopefully, with some gaming. Probably could have teleported to this guy, to be honest. Or fast travel to the camp, is what I meant. Because we have a camp here, right? Kinda. Yeah, we have that one, which would have been way faster. That one up there. Or up there. Either way, it's a camp. We had the thing. You'll be on disability for sure. Ah, damn, that's hard to hear, man. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it's nothing too like major life-wise, where it's like it's preventing you from, you know, doing your normal thing. And if it is, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Oh yeah. Knocking off the veil quite quickly. Get that wound. It does? I'm sorry, dude. Well, at the very least, hopefully things get a little easier for you as time goes on. Not everything does, but hopefully it can. Nice mount. Let's go. Nice. Getting quite a lot of these full release slashes out of this. This is phenomenal. We might be able to get one more if we're lucky. Yeah. This will be the last though, for sure. Yeah, it'll run out probably. Nice, and a paralysis. Hell yeah. That's okay. This is a perfect opportunity to build the gauge back up. And we had that Pyragil right there too, which helped a ton. Built the meter much quicker. Get that wound. We don't have any priorities here, which is helpful. Let me bring out this. Yeah, get out of here. No veil for you, buddy. No veil for you. Got those ads incoming. I do apologize, guys. Nice. Walk right into that one. That was great. Nice. Getting really lucky there with that. It's almost done. I don't know how neither of those hit me, because I was literally trying to go for the counter. GG's, guys. Easy oop doony. That was quick. I was like, run like maybe what, 4 minutes? Yeah. 4.5. Not bad. Not bad. All right, Raffian. You're next, buddy. I should probably go pack some, is there any close by camps? Yeah, I'm gonna actually go to this, does Woodward Camp have one? I actually don't know. I'm gonna go to this camp real quick. Because I need more flash pods for this guy, there's no way. Freaking hate Raffian without flash pods. Huge pain in the ass. Whoops. There we go. There we go. All right, Raffian.
I'll sit tight here.
Now we have flashpoints for you, buddy.
Time for a few quick reps.
Definitely did not want to go without those being packed. I have a few Duna too if you need them. Yeah, so I need 4 more after that one. I'm trying to go for all the 50s on the monsters so that way I can get the titles. That is currently what I'm doing outside of crown hunting and whatnot. So, yeah, if you want to post them, I'm down. This was just my best Uthuna, so I was posting it so we could get the most rewards out of it. But yeah, other than that, not really going for it for any other particular reason. Damn. That was a lot of axe time wasted on nothing. Nice. .303. Fuck yeah. Not the roar though. Nice. Hyper armored the roar. Are you gonna do something? Nope. Okay. I was gonna say, are you gonna do something where I can flash pod you? You will soon. Oh, you're doing your run. Yeah. That's exactly why I brought flash pods, buddy. I knew you were gonna do that. You're gonna be a complete punk with your tail. As you always are. That's okay. You can do your run. I'll accept the run. Oof. Got the ID going. We do still have the temporary squad ID going, Kanji. So if you were part of the squad last time, you'll still be in it. Because I haven't had to clear it out yet. We haven't hit 50. So if you were playing on Saturday with us, you'll still be good to go with the temporary squad lobby. Hey, Muse, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Ah, man, I was hoping for a freaking knockdown of that. Damn it. Ooh, nice. Got him with that. Nice interrupt on the wound. Hell yeah. Doing good. Getting ready to sleep. I needed some wilds first. Heck yeah. Get on in, my friend. If you want to get in some hunts. We're just doing Uthuna right now. That's what I'm targeting. But if you need anything, feel free to post some stuff. I would be happy to help with anything. I'm just going for 50s, so any hunt works for me. Are you using the squad lobby right now? Yeah, I'm using the we're using the temporary squad lobby, Kanji. So if you're a part of it on Saturday, you'll be good to go for today. Hold on. Nah, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. Not today. If I can hit my wound strike, sheesh. Just gonna be watching tonight, but I'll join another weekend. Hey, no worries. Either way, we're good to have you, or we're glad to have you. Good to have you. I mean, it works. English is hard. It's fine. Yeah, but watching or playing, either way, whatever works best for you. I was not. Okay, that's fine. So if you just input that squad code, Kanji, so go into like a single player lobby or like a private lobby or something, and then go to the squad menu, join the squad using the temporary squad code. And then once you do that, then all you need to do is just join the squad lobby, the temporary squad lobby. It's just the same way Buck has it if you've been in there lately. If that is helpful for description wise. Oh, damn. 3 plates? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I don't really need them right now, but I'll take it. You never know when you'll need those. Lots and lots of jewels, too. Hell yeah. I'll post Uthuna. Let's do it, Crippy. Let's do it. Let's get some more Uthunis, because that was actually my last charge of that investigation, so I don't have any more of that one. I do have 2 more Uthunas, but it's just solo hunts, so if you have anything better, I am game. Say no more. I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna restock and then grab that so that way they don't backstock too much.
Yes.
Material
Everyone in the
retrieval.
village said
Wait,
they
why is
could
that
help
one
too.
2? You haven't been gathering nothing on those. My goodness. Apparently those are ridiculously hard to find for you, I guess. Okay. Even the 1 star is full. Maybe I'll have to change that up. Let me see if I can change it up to something else. Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess you have nothing. Huh. Okay.
Bye.
Well, I guess we'll just leave that then until you figure yourself out.
And focus.
That's probably during, like, maybe the festival or something? I don't know. Either way, it's fine. Pose join. Let's see. Yep, Creepy's got those doing. Let's do it. I think it's kind of interesting that when you start your buff timers, they don't go down until you actually, like, start them. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I thought they were going down while we were in the hub, but I guess they don't. I could have sworn they did go down while you were in the hub. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. But I was going to say, I think it's funny that when you start it, it doesn't go down. But then when you start a hunt for the first time, and then every sequential time after that you come into the lobby, it does go down. But it does not. Apparently I was delusional. Freaking hair, man. I think Boyfriend only joined the temp squad, not the actual lobby. Only Bucks was showing up on his list earlier. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's pretty interesting. What's their hunter name? And I can check if they're actually in the squad or not, and then we can go from there probably.
Okay.
If you know what that is. Anne? Okay. Can I check that now? No, I can't. Okay. So after this quest, remind me, and I will double check that. Because, yeah, we can definitely get that rolling and see what the dealio is. Because I thought I saw them a couple times, but maybe it was while we were still doing the private lobby. That could be it. So, I'll have to double check that whenever we get out of the sun. Because it does not let me do so at the moment. But that is weird. Yeah, because once you join the squad, you should be able to join the squad lobby. And have no issues with it, but... I play Wilds too, but haven't had the time to play. But plan to join the lobby this weekend also. Heck yeah. Well, we'd be glad to have you. Like I said, the more the merrier. And especially because we've been getting semi-full the last little bit, so I wanted to make sure that we had the room, and that's why I'm doing the temporary squad thing. As much as I'm not really a fan of it, but it is much more capacity, so we can have 50 people in here, so we don't have to really like exclude anybody from being able to get in or have people swap out, which will be way easier for everybody. Yeah, it's nice, but it's also a pain because you got to do maintenance on it. Basically, you got to like you got to make sure that you're kind of like rotating people out who don't like play regularly or who haven't been on or who you know aren't going to be in regularly, kind of a thing. Just because you got to make room for anybody new that wants to pop in. Because once you're at 50 capacity, you can't get any more people, and then you have to kind of start cycling people in and out. Kind of a pain, but. It is what it is. God damn, dude, this is a terrible spot for Utuna. My goodness. 50 rookie numbers. Yeah, I know. I wish we could have 100, and I wish it could be with less maintenance, but unfortunately it cannot. So, we work with what we can. That is for sure. I remember he kept trying to join, but wasn't letting him. I think the lobby was full before. I'm not positive. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to check. I feel like I've seen that name before, but I could be wrong. I did tell him you might have to leave to make room for theirs, so I'm not sure. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, we should have plenty of capacity now. The 50 capacity should totally be plenty. Oh, dang, that barely missed the clip. Weird, Moose Lodge is the name, right? No, so it's not that one, Kanji. So if you do ID, it's the temporary. It's not the Moose Lodge. It's just called temporary squad lobby. If you're not a part of that one, you just need to join that one, and that's the first code now on the ID instead of the lobby code. And once you join that one, you should just be able to join that specific squad lobby. And you said he was playing with someone named Guess Who a lot? Gotcha. That I don't really recognize, but maybe that's just my terrible memory, which is very possible. But I feel like Ian feels familiar for some reason. This one's going way worse. I feel like it's because this tiny little canal area for some reason, I think. And I'll double check after this too, because everything should be correct in terms of the details. Hey, Famish, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you come back here. I guess you weren't going that far, but still. Get over here, punk. Nobody said you could run. I got the platinum trophy? Hell yeah, Famish, let's go. GG's, my friend. What was the last one? Oh, nice, okay, that works. Here, sweet. Let's go, Kanji. Welcome into the lobby, my friend. The end name is based off my middle name, because in every game he names it means based off the name. I told him I'm claiming my name back. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Totally get that. Fishing? Oh, right. You did tell me that. You were doing the 30 fish. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully that wasn't too painful. I know sometimes those freaking whoppers can be a pain in the ass, so hopefully it wasn't too bad. But GG's nonetheless. Are you gonna set it down for a while, or you think you're gonna hang out for quite a bit and go through the motions as well? Go through those 50s, 999, all that jazz. Ah, damn. I was hoping that would get the offset. It would have been kind of weird, but nope, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. I gotta progress the fishing quest. Oh, have you not done the full fishing quest yet? Yeah, that one's kind of annoying. Some of the fish can be a pain to get, honestly. Especially the whoppers. Those are a huge pain. I want to do some Mizune tonight? Hell yeah. That sounds good to me. I'm down to do. I think I need quite a bit of those still for my 50. Because I do plan on getting that as well. So we will absolutely get some of those rolling. I have a couple investigations too if you don't have any. Which I'm sure you do. There we go. This was a much worse run than the last one. For whatever reason. For me. I'm doing terribly on this one. Missing all my offsets and everything. It was terrible. That's okay. That's okay. We got it. That's what matters. A little bit overtime, like 2 minutes on comparison to the last one. That's all right. Which part of the fishing quest are you on? Oh, I just answered it. Stuck on the graphic bowfin. For some reason, I have the worst luck. It'd be like that. Yeah, it'd be like that. That one I caught at the Oasis in the Wildspire, or not the Wildspire. The Windward Plains. I don't know why I wanted to say. I don't know why I wanted to say Wildspire. It looks the same, I guess. But yeah, the Windward Plains. And then I went over the Oasis and I did plenty and I did daytime. That seemed to work for me, but it's I think still going to be a little bit down to RNG, unfortunately. It's one of those things. You hate to see it, but you got to do what you got to do. I have a juicy quest I want to share with you. Hell yeah, Kanji, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm down for some good old quests. The fishing quest was a pain in the ass. The quests were a pain in the ass, and then the 30 whoppers was a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Was not personally a fan of those. I normally like fishing minigames. Like, I really enjoy fishing minigames in most games, but this one, oh man, I can't do it, man. I couldn't get down with it.
See you again, Hunter.
Not my jam. Not at all. Let me grab these while we are here.
Good hunting.
Yeah, let me know whenever that's posted, by the way, Kanji, and we can get that rolling. Oh, the Desert Mouse is also a pain. That one wasn't too bad once I figured out how to do it. That one wasn't so bad. You just set it to nighttime. You set it to the, I think it was like inclemency or something or whatever it was. And then you just get the Screamer pod and knock it out. that makes it way, 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 way easier. Oh, nice. That is a pretty juicy one. And there you go, Famish. That's also a Mizutsune if you wanted to. Holy rewards, by the way, too. My goodness, that's a solid one, Kanji. Let's go. Haven't done the 31s yet. Oh, really, Crippy? Do you know about the spot for the Whoppers in the forest at Camp 17?
Come on over.
I just have to commit to it. Same with finding Alma's glasses. Yeah, yeah. Alma's glasses isn't so bad once you know what you're doing, but some of the steps are kind of confusing, so I completely get that. But the other one is just completely RNG, which kind of stinks. I'm working a bit, but I'll join a few. No worries, Famished. I appreciate you being here. I apologize you're working, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do. So, yeah, join whenever you can. You say that, but I rested like 30 times for the achievement? Really, Kanji? Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I guess I just got lucky. But yeah, I rested maybe a handful of times and was able to get it pretty quickly. Securing the bread. That's true. You gotta make a livelihood somehow. What was that? You all want to hear la 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 again? Okay. I think Sheltier might be a little delusional. It's okay. it's fine. It's fine. Well, we'll listen to it again. We'll give it another round. It might not be stuck in everyone's head just yet. The Zen Mouse took me maybe 5 rests. Yeah, everything with resting, well, not everything, I guess, but most things with resting is kind of just RNG, so kind of just have to get lucky a bit. All right, I am good to go whenever you are. I think it's just us at the moment for the time being. I'm sure people will join along. Only played it once yesterday, I think. You only played it once yesterday? I mean, I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I guess if you were playing it to yourself, I don't know. I would not be able to keep track of that.
Just a quick hop from here.
But yeah, you be the judge, I suppose. Don't let me stop you.
There, that's our target.
Get those tunes.
Hope you find something useful.
The other day, I mean. I'm convinced now that you would just listen to that song on repeat when we're not streaming. That lore is built in my head, and it's unforgettable now. I still can't believe my introduction to you was the hour-long channel point redemption animations. Yeah, that was quite the thing. That was an experience. It was really funny, for sure. It was a good time, but that does not happen terribly often. That was actually the first time it's gone that long. Actually, we've had a few back-to-back like redemptions here and there, but it's never been that long. That one was wild. Hey, Nephilim, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. No way I just got here in that song. Yep. You know it. You know it. It's the Shaltier special. You missed it the first time. I think you missed your opportunity to hear it twice. What a shame. What a darn shame. But it's good to see you, Nephilim. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Welcome in. Oh, that was not the song. Good to know. That was also not the song. It does not like that song. Try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I can, like, try maybe the artist and song title and try that, Sheltier, and if that doesn't work, when I get a second, I'll go ahead and add that for you. I work tomorrow, so can't game, but all is well. Ah, that's a bummer. I apologize about that. You do what you can, my friend. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. We will get you in on some of these games whenever you get the chance. Everyone's got to make that bread. Famished is also doing the same thing, so I don't blame you whatsoever. Was there not just a wound there? Am I tripping? Probably. It was amazing. Came in just wanting some late night welds and stayed for chaos. you got 2 birds with 1 stone, so you're good. You got everything and more. A little more than you bargained for, but it was a good time, so that's what matters. And we're glad to have you either way, so it's okay. It worked out. Hard to name it since it's not an official song. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Give me just a second and I can get that added in. You son of a... No. You punk. Okay, well, now I have a second. Apparently. Okay, let me see. Open. That is an interesting one.
Looks like the monster
Okay,
dropped
add to
something.
queue. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Your song is in queue, my friend. There we go. So after, I don't know if this is the weird one. It might be. But if it's not, then... Oh, yep, it skipped. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's just going to be a whole bunch of these back to back. Okay. Alrighty. It's okay. We'll skip through them if we have to. Get out of here, Charlie Berg. Charlie Berg a third time. I don't know if this was it, Roxette. This was it. Okay, this is Crippy's song. I just want to make sure I didn't skip somebody's song request. There we go. Get out of here. Whatever episode thing. Stupid thing. Freaking songify, man. Only work until Wednesday and have Thursday and Friday off because of Easter? Ooh, nice. Honestly, I kind of forgot it was Easter this week. Oh, it's dead. Okay, well, never mind then. I was fast as fuck. Jesus. GG's, guys. But yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Any plans for Easter? I don't think I have anything going on, to be honest with you. I can't think of anything. I haven't been told of any plans, so I'm assuming I'm not doing anything, but never know. Is it for me, the music is really low? It shouldn't be, but maybe. I haven't changed the music since last time, so it shouldn't have changed. It could just be the song, maybe. I know some songs aren't exactly equal volume, which is unfortunate. But yeah. Hey, one day. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Music is fine for me? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't changed it since last time, so it shouldn't be any different. It's probably just the song that might seem a little quieter. Because unfortunately, even though I have the setting on to where it should equalize all the volume, it doesn't do that all the time. So sometimes you get really quiet songs. Aw, man, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. After this fight, I'm gonna check the, I gotta check the lobby, or the squad lobby for Anne, because I forgot to do that after the last time. And then I also gotta check, or not check, but I gotta swap out the Rocksteady mantle for the corrupted mantle. I want to try out that, because I haven't tried that yet with the Switch Axe build that I got going on. And I want to see how that'll perform. I know it was nerfed, but it does seem like it will still be pretty good. So we'll see. Oh, you're good, Muse. You're good. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Specifically me, more often than not. Nice. Let me go ahead and put this on. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. And there's some free damage, guys. There we go. And we broke the head, so it's gonna be, ooh. I like the evasion mantle. The evasion mantle is pretty good. I'm not great at using the evasion mantle though, because I don't really do a lot of like dodging like this. Most of my stuff either is a parry or it's an offset with the Switch Axe. So I don't really feel like it would benefit me all that well, unfortunately. This sounds like a Shoutier song, if I've ever heard it. Ooh, damn. Being brought to Foresight School this weekend because it's my one and biggest weakness in longsword. Nice. Who's the teacher? Who's giving you the info? That's awesome either way. Glad to hear you're learning some more longsword. I dodge a lot. Well, not a lot, but I dodge a decent amount. I feel like I will probably try to challenge more with an offset or a parry, though, as my priority. So I feel like I'd get less effectiveness out of the evasion mantle than I could be. Oops, I greeted. No worries. It happens to me literally all the time, so don't even sweat. Nope, you stop that right now. I tried to verbally explain, I just can't learn that way. I need to actually practice it. Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, I can have something visually as my best, but I can also kind of get the idea from verbal. But I definitely learn better when it comes down to like actually doing it personally and seeing it in action. That's the way I learn best, anyway. Right, yeah, it's not quite the same. It's a little different in an actual hunt, especially when you're up against multiple monsters and stuff like that, or like situations where, you know, the monster does all sorts of delay attacks and things like that. There's a lot that's different between that and the training arena. Honestly, my tip to you, Muse, would be try with Arkveld. I feel like Arkveld is a good mix of a lot of different monsters and abilities that you could do a lot of transferring in terms of that skill set that you learn from Arkveld over to other monsters. And that would be my recommendation. Obviously, that's not going to, 100% perfect the Foresight Flash and all that for you. But a lot of those same skills will be transferable, so you can try that out. And it'll help in the long run with most other monsters. Like I said, it won't perfectly translate to every monster, but you'll have a lot of the more basic moves down, and you'll be able to react better. It's kind of the main point of it. Ooh, okay, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but all right. And apparently we broke the head twice. All right, fair enough. Part of it's just fighting the monsters more to learn all the moves. Obviously, some are predictable, but still, right. Like I said, it's going to be a little different for each of the monsters. That's going to change as you kind of play. Ooh, that was close. That is a good idea, actually, and I know his moves more than most of them because of the beta, so I'll try that for sure. Right, and then once you learn that, like, if you have a good practice run of that down a whole bunch of times, I would recommend the Chains of Life quest, which is the optional quest that you can repeat, because he's not tempered, so he won't hit you super hard. But you'll be able to practice a lot of his moves, like, freely without having to worry about charges or cards or anything like that. And then, like I said, that'll help you out with, like, more practice and reactivity, I would say. How's it going, Yada? Hey, Sparty. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're doing phenomenal. We're just hanging out doing some hunts. We're doing some Mizutune currently. So can't complain here. How are you, my friend? Hopefully fantastic. Need more Uthduna? Yes, I do need a little bit more Uthduna. I think it's 4, maybe? I apologize about the ads, guys. I did not see those. Ooh, nice tail peek. We didn't cut it, though. I'll take something. I'll take something. Ooh, golly. A double tail swipe, huh? Okay. I see you. Picking up what you're putting down. Mizutune. It's almost done for. Come on, follow the trap. Come on. Do it. Go this way. I know you want to. I know you want to. Nope. You get over here. You're getting trapped, buddy. There we go. Hopefully we can finish it off in this trap. I'll post a new one when you're done with this hunt. Sounds good. Yeah, I got a couple investigations myself, but nothing with like crazy rewards, so... Damn. I unfortunately did not restock before this. Ah, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Whoever done it. Hopefully we'll be able to get this one. Come on. It was a reduced effect. Damn. Dude, he's got to be so close. Got to be so close. Now it's gonna run to a ridiculous spot too. Gosh dang it, man. Maybe I should have just captured it while it was in the other one. Would have been quicker. But slacking on investigations, but I always forget there's no cart limit. What do you mean? On the investigations? Because yeah, there is a card on investigations. You normally have 3 cards on investigations. If that's what you're talking about. Optionals, they do also have cart limits too. Most things have 3 cards, but the thing about optionals is they're repeatable. So you could just do optionals all day long and never lose charges for them. There we go. GG's, guys. Capture? No, yeah, you never capture? Oh, I capture all the time. What you talking about, Crippy? What you talking about? We doing the capture around here. Or whatever really works, honestly. I don't really care. I am not opposed to capturing or slaying. Oh, and I'm thinking of something else? Oh, you're good, Muse. You're good. You are good. There's a lot of things to do in this game, so... Totally get it. Is this a song that you were wanting, Shaltier? I'm assuming since you put the dance emote. Dang, I really should have freaking filled that up before I done or got started. Jeez, it's almost out. Yep, understandable. Understandable. I just started Longsword yesterday. Hell yeah, Kanzi, how's it going for you, man? Hopefully it's going well. I know a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people that wanted to start Longsword and have started recently. Like E-Rock started Longsword. Muse sounds like they've just started Longsword. You just started Longsword. Shaltier just started Longsword, or just got like down with Longsword. I think what I was thinking of world, just out in the world and fighting a monster opposed to starting an actual quest, maybe. That could be it, yeah. That could potentially be it, Muse, yeah. Because there was definitely no cart limit to doing the expeditions in world. Because if you do an expedition out here and you start the quest, then it'll actually give you a cart limit. So yeah, that is a little different. I'm so glad I got that offset. That could have been a multi-cart. Oh no, Gale. That would have been nutty, dude. Yeah, freaking Mrs. Tene is freaking nuts with those multi-carts out of nowhere.
Yes.
It's so much fun. Yeah, Longsword's phenomenal. I would still consider it my main weapon. I've been enjoying Greatsword and I've been enjoying Switch Axe quite a lot. So I haven't really been using it a ton, but I really enjoy it a lot, actually. Everyone is copying me in front. Shaltier? Absolutely. Absolutely. Shaltier's the first one to do it. Totally. I'm afraid to use Longsword. Why is that, Jeffy? Is it like the combos, or is it the like countering that you're spooked of? I'm hooked. I love it. Hell yeah, Kanji. Glad to hear it. Oh, what buff do you get from listening to the Diva? I actually don't 100% know. I've never actually gotten it, I don't think, but yeah, I think it's just a regular like armor potion and like a mega demon drug, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's nothing crazy. Like you could get the Diva buff just by using your stuff. You don't have to wait around for it. But if you want it for free, I guess you could. Got the 9mm. Who done it? Who done it? Somebody's spending too much time in Bucks chat. It's probably one of the easier weapons to pick up, especially if you know the monster attacks. Yeah, it's easy to pick up, but it's hard to master, I would say. Specifically with the Foresight Slash and more specifically with the EI Slash. Those are the hard parts to master. But the actual combos and learning what you're supposed to do is not too bad. Everything about it, afraid to be too good, afraid to be anime. Where's the anime protagonist in you, Jeffy? Where is it? You gotta find that. You gotta find that inner protagonist.
Let's be on our way.
I just started Worlds a few months before Worlds came out, so sometimes it blends together, and even though they're totally different games. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of the systems are similar. So if you're new to World and you're also new to this, yeah, I could totally see that. You won't really pick up on a lot of the nuances between the two. They'll kind of blend together because there is a lot of it that's similar. So no worries. You know what? Let me go craft a longsword. There you go, Jeffy. There you go. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you. The damage, though, the damage is phenomenal. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I decided to learn longsword because I got bored of dual blades. Fair. Yeah, I haven't really done too much dual blades, to be honest. I should. I really should. Because it is a phenomenal weapon. And I surprisingly know it decently well. I don't know why I'm walking all the way here. What the fuck am I doing? I'm slacking. That's what I'm doing. Did you request a shelter? No, you know what? This is probably Crippy. I feel like Crippy requested this. Actually. This seems like more of a Crippy request. I could be wrong about that. But I have a feeling. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but alright, we're here now. Mistakes were made indeed. Yeah, it was me. I figured. That's funny. I was like, wait, this isn't anime enough for Shout here. Can I not dance to country video music? No. you can do what you want, Shout here. You can do what you want. I immediately second guessed myself because I know what kind of music we into, kinda, at least from your requests. Honestly, the only thing I really like a lot is the focus back of dual blade because it's fun looking. Right, the Beyblade or the freaking Levi. It's so much fun. I don't know if you watch anime, but Levi from Attack on Titan, super freaking cool move. I really like that about dual blade. It's so much fun. It always causes like a lot of crazy noises though. Whenever I hear somebody do it, I'm like, oh, there you go. There's a longer. There's a dual blade. Somebody's Beyblading. Oh, damn it. Yes, that's what I call it too. Aiming for the nape. Hell yeah. There you go. There you go. That was such a good anime. I liked that one a lot. The only thing I didn't like about Attack on Titan, to be honest with you, is the weird time skip thing they did from when they first met the people across the ocean. And then after that, they like had a pause in their seasons or whatever. And I don't know if it's the same in the manga because I haven't read the manga. But yeah, like there's a huge time skip from then, and then it's like it's just so confusing because Eren looks so much different, and like there's like a whole bunch of stuff going on that's like what the hell's happening? Oh, somebody's already on it. There we go. Final restart for the 4th time. Last season you still let me down. Convincing yourself to restart today. It is really good. It's phenomenal. It honestly is. If you haven't finished it, I do recommend it. But it does just get a little confusing with the time skip thing that they did. At least for me, it did. I understood it once they did a few episodes, but it's just kind of jarring. Especially if you were keeping up to date with it and then you got back into it after the fact. It's kind of weird. Maybe that's just a me thing. But yeah, I still good. Still phenomenal. Once you figured out everything that's actually going on, it makes a lot of sense. But at first, it does not make sense. Yeah, I felt like all the characters changed. They definitely did. It makes sense, though, the reason they changed. I understand the reasoning as to why they did. But it felt like it got like real dark real fast. Even though the anime itself was already pretty dark before that. But it was just more like serious, I suppose. That's kind of the better term, I suppose. Got way darker and serious about like what was actually going on. Because it was kind of more of like a fight for survival at first. And then after they figured out what the dealio was with like the Titans and they figured out that it was like a system that they could like actually control themselves, you know, it was kind of different. It definitely felt a little less like fight for survival and more like civil war kind of thing. Man, I should have counted that, to be honest. Damn it. I was hoping to get that last hit so I could get the release. Nice. I still to this day say I loved Armin's character development. Yeah, he definitely went in and got much more mature very quickly. Took a lot of the responsibility for sure. Daff, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. I feel like you just recently resubbed. I feel like it was like the other day that you resubbed, but I guess it has been a month. But I appreciate you. 14 freaking months. Let's go. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. It's also good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. All cheers to that. Thank you. Thank you. I need to go fill up my water. It's getting close. That's getting close to end of life. I probably have like a couple more drinks out of it. I'll do that whenever I get up to stretch, probably. Oh yeah, what's that for me now? Let's check. What are we at? We are at 2 more. So we have 2 more. And then we are done with the Uthdoonies, which is, thank goodness. Actually, I don't mind Uthdooni. Uthdooni is actually pretty fun. He had to confront to that role, but I felt like it was done well. I could talk about Attack on Titan for hours. Masterpiece. It was really good. I do enjoy Attack on Titan quite a bit. It was a very solid anime. Yeah. And it wasn't like super long either. Like, I feel like they didn't drag it on too long. They made it kind of like the perfect length. At least for the story that they wanted to tell. So I really enjoyed it quite a bit. I wouldn't say it's my favorite anime, but I would definitely agree that it's up there in terms of good anime, for my opinion.
Quest accepted.
Thinking of maybe trying the Gunlands, but I have a hard time not using the bow. I love bow. Get out of that comfort zone, Crippy. Easy, do it. You got this. I'll use bow with you. We can bow it up. Actually, no, I want bow, because then that'll tempt you to use bow, actually. I'll use longsword, and then you can use longsword. And there you go. You'll have a longsword, buddy, and we'll go that. I don't know if I did this, but let's do it anyway. I always say I remember when the biggest problem was what was in the basement. I stand by that. Right. Yeah. I remember when that anime first came out, like the basement was like the big deal. Like that was the whole story for a while. It's like, what was in the basement? Like, what's going on here? And then after that happened, like after they finally discovered what's in the basement, it's like it just went like straight up. Like it wasn't even like a ramp like this anymore. It was just like boom. Like it was just straight up rocketed. The story went off from there. There was a huge buildup to that basement, but after the fact, it was over. The story just started rolling. Oh no, 3 longswords. That's the way you love to see it. When you get multiple, man, it's a good time. Multiple longswords is what's up. Just get a whole bunch of crimson combos and you slap the monster around. It's phenomenal. Crippy's on bow. Dang it, Crippy. You're supposed to break the habit. You're supposed to do longsword. The big mystery, they literally threw us into it all. Right. Yeah, it was quite a lot of information to take all at once. There was a ton of stuff going on. I did a 4 yesterday and was killing things so fast. Hell yeah. I feel like whenever people use the same weapon, you're all kind of doing the same thing. And even if you're not like a great in-sync group, it still just kind of works out to make the monster just get absolutely wrecked. It's kind of great. How it works, I'll never know. Couldn't get that freaking thing because you did a wave, you absolute punk. Don't have a longsword? I mean, you could always just use something else. What else do you have to, like, build? Crippy? Do you have a gun lance built? Totally use that. Gun lance it up. Lancy dancy. Nice. Maybe come this way. Damn it. Ah, it was too late. That's okay. That's okay. It happens. always want to immediately use Helm Splitter when I get my red, but I've been told to wait till it's almost run out. What move should I be doing? You also know. So the meta for longsword, if you want to, I mean, you're fine to use the Helm Splitter and then do the follow-up attack if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not the current like meta for DPS though. If you want to do meta DPS, you're gonna want to do the Crimson combo, which is just triangle R2, repeatedly spam. So you just press triangle and then you do R2 and then you do that over and over again. And that's what you do for most of your red bar. And then once you're close to running out of red bar, then you'll do the Helmbreaker if you want to. I personally don't like doing it all that much, but I mean, it's really about how you want to play, honestly. Yo, what's going on, Espionage? It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always do the follow-up also. Right. I mean, the Helmbreak I like, and the follow-up does phenomenal damage. I can't remember what it's called ever. But yeah, they're both great for damage. I just don't like having to build up my bar again, especially in multiplayer. Like if I'm playing solo, it's not a big deal because it's so much easier to get your bar back in solo. But if you're in multiplayer, like sometimes the monster won't focus on you. And so you have to focus on doing like the Spirit Round Slash combo or the Spirit Round Slash charge up in order to get your bar back. And sometimes that can just be a pain in the butt. And so I just don't really like doing that. But to each their own with their weapon, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. I love it for some reason, but crash out when I miss. Yeah. You can sheath in midair if you didn't know that, Muse. You can sheath in midair. If you know you're not going to hit the Spirit Helm, you can just sheath while you're midair, and it'll preserve your bar. Definitely something to check out if you haven't done it. Who the Moose? What's going on, Hemispheres? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today, my friend. It took me a long time to find out that I can get it from holding R2. Thought I could only do a Spirit Blade combo and wounds. Yeah, that's new to Wilds. Normally it is a Spirit Blade combo. But yeah, you can hold it now, which is kind of nice. I don't know. I like it, but also at the same time, it is nice to do the Spirit Blade combo because you could stop the Spirit Blade combo at more points in time and get a counter off. So it's better for countering to do the combo, but it's faster to do the charge up, is what I'll say. How though? You just hit the sheath button midair. I think it's R1 if I recall correctly. Have you countered a roar yet? And it's I read it somewhere, but I can't time it. Yes, I have. I counter roars all the time, like my toe. Yep. I countered the roar on Uthduna. The very first roar that Uthduna did. We countered. I counter roars all the time. It's very important to do on longsword. Like to get the timing down, very important. You lose a lot of DPS if you don't. That was so epic. Killed him with the rocks. It was sick. Yeah. It was absolutely phenomenal.
Come on.
Okay. Practice time. It's X on Xbox controller. Okay, that might be the case too. I don't know. I might have weird controllers. Or not controllers. I might have weird controls. I just press R1, I think. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that. I'll have to try it out next time. Epic. It's super epic. I think Square and PlayStation. That might be the case. Yeah, I don't know. I know my controls are probably a little weird. Or the way I do it anyway. Oh, USB controller connected to my gaming laptop? Yeah, mine's also a PlayStation controller. Connected wirely. That's a word. It's fine. You know what I meant. Alright, this is my last Uthduna. And then we're at 50. Let's go. Let's do it. Can you counter Bolognese? Nah, you can't counter that. You gotta take it. Because why not? I was like, red bar, but the rocks are there? Yeah, fair. The rocks do a shitload of damage, so you might as well. And it's not all the time that you get hit those rocks, so opportunity presents itself, you got to take it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, I can. Shout here. Already up for this, and then we can get that rolling for you, my friend. I don't know what this is. What is this? Go home. No, stop it. What? No, go where? Okay. Spotify? I didn't say to full screen, okay? I didn't say do that. There we go. Add to queue. Add to quay. There we go. That is in queue for you, my friend. Conjure with a shoe body. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I'm down for a shoe body bop. All the time. Some Pantera, huh? I feel like I've heard Pantera, but I've never really gotten into that. My savior. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Absolutely. Glad to help. I know I don't know why that one doesn't ever want to pop up. It's probably just because it's spelt weirdly. That's probably what it is. That's probably why it doesn't want to work. Muse with the tarnished. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, I was going to counter that, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. This is one of the first edits I made, so it's not the best, but I do enjoy it still. I do enjoy it. It is still good. Where the fuck are you going? Dude, where are you going? I've never seen you do that, especially when you're mentored. What in the world? Why do yours just have the words? That's a great question. Maybe they're not subbed anymore? That's probably the case. I did update the prefix. Oh, did you? Nice. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Did it just like have you add a new prefix or how did that work? How did you have to update it? Because I figured you couldn't really do that until like you were a partner. At least that's what you can't do on like normal profiles. But obviously with you changing your name, it's kind of a different circumstance. Damn it, I don't have any charge, but it still worked out somehow. How? I'll never know. But it did. Damn, I was hoping to get that off. I knew I was probably going to get hit, but it's okay. Really? That didn't blind you? Damn, timed that freaking awfully. Oh, there we go. And the emo page is after the name change. There's a button under all the slots for it, and I hit it. I hit do it, and it did it. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Ah, damn, I didn't get the sheath off fast enough. Yeah, it's okay. You son of a... This is a terrible spot to fight this guy, by the way. I don't even know how he got up here, but this is a horrible place to be for this guy. It is so tiny. This is awful. There's a negative on this one for me, buddy. Oh man, that didn't count. Son of a bitch. For some reason had Curse You Veil stuck in my head. Do you play Elden Ring Muse? Or is it just something you've seen? Because I could see that. It was quite memey after the DLC came out for a bit, so damn it. Ah, I was stuck in that animation for way too long. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, dude. I totally got cucked out of that. He's in a bad spot right now. We gotta get this guy out of here, honestly. Here, let's do this. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Whoops. Oh, he's actually paralyzed right now. Son of a bitch. I made a longsword? Hell yeah, let's go, Jeffy. Let's go. Get those longsword game going. That forever is in my head. Understandable. All right, come over here. Or never mind, it's flashed. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's in a terrible spot. Play the base game and DLC entirely only once? Ah, gotcha. How'd you enjoy it? I really enjoy that game quite a bit. It's a ton of fun. I love From Software games. Well, well, well. Look who decided to show their antlers. How's it going, Care Bear? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. I did decide to show them today. It's true. It did happen. Funnily enough. Wouldn't you know it? Can I get that? Nope. Okay. You're just going to sit there and do a whole load of nothing. Sick. Good to see you, dude. You as well, my friend. It is good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. No? Okay. There is a wound there. That works. Yeah, give me that, punk. Give me that. Hey, what's going on, Tor? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. That's not what I wanted to do. Yikes. And down we go. That was a fall. My golly. Holy. Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's such a bad spot. But yeah, good to see you, Tor. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. How did I fall? Oh, he roared. You son of a bitch. All right, dude. Uthuna is causing me mad grief right now. This is terrible. I'm gonna lurk for a bit and join up later. Hey, no worries, Gare. I appreciate you being here nonetheless, my friend. Do whatever you gotta do, and hopefully it goes well for you. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Thank you, thank you.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
I changed my build again. I'm good on you. Ooh, what'd you change the build to? Tor? But otherwise, can't complain. Besides getting bullied by Uthuna on a platform, you know, can't complain. Restarted base game again and left it with only Elden Beast. Radagon left the beat. I loved it. First intro to Souls. Nice. After you played that, did you ever feel like you wanted to get into the other, like, From Software games or, like, any of the other Dark Souls? Because that one's a great starting place for people. But I know, obviously, if you go back to some of the previous games, you're kind of regressing in terms of progression and, like, quality of life stuff. So I know some people don't really like to go back. But it is phenomenal, and I still recommend it highly to anybody that does enjoy the games, genuinely. I changed Gore to Guardian Ranset bonus. Ooh, nice. Any particular reason for the change? We also have ads coming up in 30 seconds, guys. Just a heads up. I apologize. Yes and no. Boyfriend played all of them, so I know all of them. Attempted DS3 and it did not get far. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, they're not for everybody to restart the whole shebang. But if you are interested, I at least recommend trying all of them if you really enjoyed Elden Ring, because they are phenomenal games. But I understand that they're, like I said, more of a regression in terms of quality of life and overall quality.
Yes.
So I could see that. Okay,
See you again,
that should be my last Uthuni. Indeed it is. Last Uthuni. And we got the Veil title. That's sick. All right, now it's up to the Ron Pablo. We only have 20 more of these guys, though, so that should be pretty quick. Investigations. Let's see. I thought we had a double. Maybe we don't. I know one of them has a double somewhere in here. Let's do this one, because we have one left on this one. Are you running White Flame, Toro? Maybe. Maybe. Is Sekiro considered Souls? Because I like watching that one. Yes, Sekiro is made by From Software Muse. It is a Souls-like. Absolutely. It's made by them. It's a great game. For me, personally, Sekiro was on the bottom of my list in terms of From Software games. Not to say that it's a bad game, because it's still phenomenal. But it's just my least favorite when it comes to all the From Software games. So that kind of came in very low for me. The only crappy thing about that one that sucked to me was the parry system was phenomenal. And a lot of the progression and quality of life with being able to, like, jump and sneak and stuff like that was super cool. The problem was there was no customization and there was next to no replayability outside of endings. Because you had, I think it was like, what, 3 or 4 endings that you could get total? And then once you got all the endings, that was it. Like, there was no build customization, there was no armor customization, there was nothing. It's quite drastically different from the other games in that way. Because once you kind of have everything, that's pretty much it. The only thing you can really change up is, like, your prosthesis. That's, like, the only thing that you can really control in terms of, like, a build. But outside of that, yeah, you can't really change much else, unfortunately. Add BRB? Ah, no worries. I figured you might be in it, but we can explain after the fact. Immediately amount, so we don't really have to worry about the roar. Might as well get our bar up while we're waiting for this. I'm back. Welcome back, my friend. Liza P is bottom of the list from a watcher standpoint. Yeah, Liza P was good. Don't get me wrong. It was a phenomenal game, but I didn't really feel the want to go back and play it again myself either. I would say it's a little bit better than Sekiro for me, just because of the customization that you can do with it. But yeah, definitely not top for me. It was still a phenomenal game. But yeah, I didn't really feel the want to go back and actually play it again for any reason. I did like the ending though. It was really fun. But as far as Sekiro, I don't know how much you heard in terms of our conversation before you got ad blocked. Also, Togen in the lobby, let's go. Hell yeah. I enjoyed Lies of P for a bit of it, but a lot of things I found just not enjoyable. Yeah, a lot of people really liked it, and I don't think it's bad, per se. For a game that's not made by From Software, it's really good for what it is. But yeah, there's a lot of elements to it that are definitely different. It was a lot more complex than I was assuming it was going to be, I will say that. I played the demo before it came out, and it felt very, like, shallow, and the controls kind of felt bad. But once I played the game on full release, I played it on Game Pass because it was free. And once I had gotten to check it out on actual full release, it was much, much better. So I feel like they did a lot of updates and things like that when the actual game came out, at least for me. But there was still some stuff that was pretty different in that game in comparison. The ID doesn't work. I can't join the lobby. Tora. So the way we have it set up right now, Tora, is we have a temporary squad lobby. So it's not going to be a private lobby. What you'll need to do is you'll go into a private game or a solo game, and then you'll go to the squad and join the temporary stream squad. And then from there, you'll join the temporary stream squad lobby because it's not a private lobby anymore. Just because I wanted to up the capacity since we've been getting a little bit more close to full. It's kind of a pain in the ass, I know, but it just makes it so we can have more people in here. I really had high hopes when the demo first came out, just the concept, but just didn't catch my attention like others. Or just Sekiro is your least favorite before the ads? Gotcha. Yeah, so Sekiro is my least favorite, and the reason for that is there's next to no replayability. The only thing you can really change in that game is your prosthesis, which is only so much of a difference between each one. And then there isn't any, like, there's no customization in terms of like armor or anything like that, and skills either. The skills are exactly the same every playthrough, so all that stuff is the same. The only real reason you'd want to play it again is like endings, because I think it's like 3 or 4 endings. But outside of that, there's like no reason to play through it again. So that's kind of why it fell low for me. I don't think it's bad. There are just some things that they entirely dropped the ball. Oh, really? Yeah, you'll have to let me know when you get back. But no worries, Tark. Take your time, do your thing, do your job. Totally understand. I think I played Dark Souls 3 the most. I don't know which one I played the most, to be honest. I think I maybe played Dark Souls 3 the most too. Maybe, no, you know what? It's probably Dark Souls 1, surprisingly. I probably played Dark Souls 1 the most because I played a crap load on PS3 when it came out. Or not right when it came out, but I played a bunch on there. I did a whole bunch of New Game Pluses there. And then it was PS3 or PS4. I can't remember which one. Either way, I played a bunch of it, whichever one I did. And then after that, I think it was 3, I want to say. I'm pretty sure. But after that, I picked it up again on my PlayStation 5 for my own account, played it a whole bunch, and then I picked it up again not too long ago for stream, and we did a full playthrough of all the Dark Souls on stream. So 1 is probably the most played for me, I'd say. What's going on, Nurse? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. That's fair. I wasn't the biggest fan of Wulong either. I always get Wulong and Wukong mixed up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Wulong was good. It definitely wasn't very difficult, though.
Anytime.
Like, if you're a Souls vet and you're looking for difficulty, it's not there, to be honest with you. The first boss of Wulong is the hardest. And after that, it's literally just a downhill from there. Squad Girl doesn't show up. So, she's in the hub here, Tora, if you haven't checked it yet. She's going to be in the hub now. They moved her over here. So if you haven't checked here, this is where she's going to be for the squads. I really gotta play Dark Souls. How are you getting Elden Born Demons? Yeah, you gotta check that out, Shelter. You'll have to let me know what the deal is with that. You'll have to let me know what the deal is. Do we have anything posted? Let me double check. Yes, we do. We have a Ron Pompolo. Let's do it.
Quest accepted.
What's my buffs at, actually? Before we ready up, I might have to snack. Yep, I might as well. It's only 7 minutes, so might as well. We might as well. Nope. There we go. Most played game of mine, definitely Animal Crossing or Subnautica, unfortunately, but I'm getting into more. Hell yeah, Muse. Subnautica's a phenomenal game, so I don't blame you for that one at all. I'm stoked. I'm absolutely stoked for Subnautica 2. It's going to be a blast. I'm hoping they recapture kind of a little bit of the same, like, magic that the first game had. I know it's not going to be the exact same, because a lot of what made Subnautica good was the, the unknown. So I'm not expecting that's going to be perfect or anything, but I'm just hoping they do a good job on it. But yeah, I'm stoked for Subnautica 2. That's another one of those games that I'm looking forward to a lot. Animal Crossing, I played a ton too. The only thing that gets me about Animal Crossing, actually there's two things about Animal Crossing that kind of get me. A, progression. There's not really much to progress in that game. Like once you've paid off all your debt and stuff like that, it's mostly just about being creative and, building up your place and changing it up and, just trying to make it look neat. And honestly, this is not really for me, to be honest. So once I paid off all my debt and I got into like a comfy position as far as like where my island wanted to be, I kind of fell off of it. That and the real time, like having to play in real time, that's kind of hard because sometimes you don't really get to do certain things unless you do the time travel thing. And that can sometimes mess up your game a little bit. So I didn't really like doing that either. What weapon is that? This is the longsword that I'm currently running with, Nurse. That's what we'll be rolling with. I'm so excited for the new one and it's multiplayer. Yeah, I'm stoked about that too. That's going to be phenomenal. That's one of the reasons why I'm excited for it. Integrated multiplayer. They were going to do it on Subnautica 1, but they didn't have the resources. At least that's what they said. Or it wasn't working out well enough to invest in it. And so they just didn't do it. I know there's a mod for it that you can do, but I don't really like doing that with mods because it's not... It just feels weird and broken when you remod stuff like that. My debt is endless. Your debt? Who are you in debt to? Who's got the debt, Shelter? I'm in the lobby now if you're curious how long to build. Yeah, Dora, we could definitely check it out after this, for sure. I was too scared to explore the full-up in Subnautica, and yeah, I gave up on Animal Crossing New Horizons because I wasn't creative. Yeah, and that's kind of the end game of Animal Crossing, is like reformatting your island and making it pretty with the new and other things and getting all the furniture items and keeping up with that, which, that's cool and all. And if you're somebody who's into that, then absolutely. But yeah, that's not for me. I'm really big on progress, and that wasn't really progress for me. When Animal Crossing started getting good, Nintendo ended it. Have they ended production on Animal Crossing? I still thought they were doing updates on it. But have they finished? I totally thought they were still doing updates. I haven't really kept up on it, to be honest, so... For my first Island account, I'd pay, because I have 15 million saved up. Holy smokes. Oh, you're talking about the debt for Animal Crossing. That makes sense. That makes sense in terms of the context. I should have thought about that. I had to start from scratch when my Switch broke and just lost motivation to restart. I honestly would probably be the same. Yeah. It's kind of a pain to get all the stuff. And once you do, you definitely don't want to restart. Because another thing you can't do is you can't customize the island until you get all your debt paid off and you get all that stuff going. So it makes it harder to be able to like reformat it the way you want it to, which is awful. And having to re-unlock that sucks. It's been finished for a good while now? Really? Huh. That's interesting. That's weird. I totally didn't know that. I thought they were still going on the Animal Crossing New Horizon. Interesting. That is curious. I wonder why they did that. Did they say? Or was it just kind of out of the blue? They're like, nah, we're not going to do any more Animal Crossing. Because that's kind of nutty. I feel like they would have kept it going for quite a lot of years. I'd never be an IRL debt. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I figured it probably wouldn't be like IRL death, but maybe like a game is maybe what you were talking about. That's kind of what I was thinking you were referring to. But for whatever reason, the context didn't connect to my brain since we were just talking about Animal Crossing. Why? I have no idea, but it just didn't. Hey, how's it going, Nosy? Good to see you, my friend. Evening indeed. It's more morning for me, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. All right. Let me re-up on items. I don't think we really need to, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just because I really want to make sure I get into the habit of doing it. Oh yeah, nurse is jamming. How many are we at now? We've done 2. Okay, sick.
Yes.
We have not done that many. 18 more to go. Hell yeah. We can do this new Ujer one because there's only one left on this one, and we get around Popolo in the mix as well. So that works.
Counting on you.
Let's go ahead and look at Tora's build here. Oh right, I still need to check the other thing. Let me see if I can do that. I have come to inflict more unwieldy weapons. Hell yeah. Sounds good. We will check that out as well. I can't manage squads. Hold on. Let me repost this. Hold on. I'll check out your build and then I'll repost this real quick. After I check something for the squad thing real fast. Give me just a second. Manage squads. Let's see. And no, temporary stream squad menu. Yeah. Let's see, member list. Let's check that. And no, they're not in here. So maybe they had maybe they joined the actual squad, Muse, like the one of the actual squads, like Moose Crew or Moose Lodge. They probably joined one of these, instead, and that's probably what it was, I'd imagine. But I'm not sure. That's just best guess. Okay, and then let's check out member list. Where is? There we go. View hunter profile. Actually, no. We want to do the other thing. Hold on. Member list. Squad members. Where are you at? There we go. View equipment. That's the one I wanted. Some crit. What do you got? Crit boost, offensive guard, white flame torrent. Nice. Full wax, constitution, agitated recovery, evade extender, windproof. Nice. Hell yeah. Looking good, my friend. Looking good. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to spin the weapon wheel, and then later I need to change the corrupted mantle. Let's get that wheel running, shall we? Let's see what weapon we get. I'm online, but my Chioma is offline because my status on PS5 is sent offline. Oh, no worries, Kirby. That's okay. Bow. Okay, so it looks like we're doing some bow. All right, that's the play, guys. That is the play. There we go. That's what we doing. Let's go ahead and swap it up. We got the bow build rolling. I should investigate tomorrow. Okay, no worries, Muse. No stressor. We'll be live again tomorrow too. So I may have just figured out how to make a mega demon drug. Let's go, Shinra. Hell yeah. Let's go. I wish I could max agitator. Yeah, agitator's kind of a tough one. That one's best gotten through certain armor and probably the talisman. It's kind of hard to get it through just jewels alone. That one's one of those skills that's rough. So you kind of have to do that through armor, unfortunately. Do you need Hirabami? Probably. Yeah. Let me actually post that one quest again real fast, because I did want to get that one. And then after that, or after this one, we'll do your quest. And then after that, we can do some Hirabami, because I'm sure I need one. I just found a double. Hell yeah, let's go, Kanji. I probably do need Hirabami. How many? I don't know. Let me see. We're at 20, so I need quite a lot. I need 30 more Hirabamis. So my goodness. Holy smokes. We're good on Raid down, which is good. We need a bunch of Rompampolo. And then there still is a decent amount. And then we'll be on to Hirabami after that. Electric Kitty, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Long time no see. Hopefully you've been well. We will absolutely get a stretch in. Absolutely. I might as well stand up here in a second too, because I gotta go fill my water up. So it works out. Appreciate the stretch though. Thank you, thank you. It's always good to get those in. Okay, I'm probably gonna run upstairs as well, stretch the legs, because I do need to fill my water, so we'll probably do that. I have Max Undertaker and Max Wex if you want to look at my build, Long Johnson. There you go. Get it, Mjolnir, get it. Appreciate you for calling that out. Are you trying to get 50 of each? Yes. Yep. I have been trying to get 50 of each. Yep. Oh, just been getting back into working again. Seasonal work, not being used to it. Ah, gotcha, Kitty. That I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's going well though. I don't know if you really enjoy the whole seasonal thing. I don't know. That'd be kind of weird adjustment wise, but yeah. Hopefully it's going well for you either way. But it is good to see you. Anyhow, I'm gonna throw up the BRB. I'm gonna go get some leg stretches. I'm gonna go fill my water, and then we'll be back on this end. So yeah, give me just a second, guys.
Hello.
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 that way! Mm-hmm. Ugh, spare me. Ah! Ah! Hold it! Stop where you are. Let's calm down. Bring it on.
All right, I am back. Let's see. What did I miss? Hey, Fledging. How we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. Yes, I had to go get some water. My jug was running low, so had to get some hydration. But it's good to have you with us if you're still hanging out. Appreciate you. Seasonal's nice. I get the winter season off. Heck yeah. Let's go, Electric Kitty. Also, I need to turn off the BRB. There we go. Chatacabras? Probably. Are we gonna play that? Yeah, I really do too. Get to Branson, bro. Join us. Hell yeah. The dark side. The Grey Jedis is where it's really at. Let's go. This is definitely an interesting song. That's for sure. Just hyped up. Freaking electronic woodchuck. All right. I'm down for it. I joined a random SOS for rain. Guess what? It was Mini. My life is complete. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. GG's, Jeffy. Is that the last one you needed?
Yeah.
Congrats. Ruka, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. It's good to see you. If you want to get on some hunts, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if you play this game, but
See you again.
you're absolutely more than welcome to pop in. And if anybody else wants to join this quest, we do have 2 more slots, so feel free to pop in. It's not a crown or anything, it's just 50s, so... What's my items looking like? I think they're probably fine, but I'm gonna restock anyways, just to be sure. I do need the big crown for Mizu, but I doubt that will take long to look. Yeah, probably not. With Mizu being super new, absolutely. Yeah, Mizu will definitely be pretty quick, for sure. I got mine like the day it came out. What do you think of my fashion? It looks great. Yeah, it looks great, Tori. You look like a almost like a pirate captain. That'd be the kind of vibe that I would think you were going for. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but that's what I would think. Or like a mercenary of some sort. That's kind of what I get off of that. Most of ads coming in about 3 minutes, guys, just as a heads up. I apologize about that. I started a field survey and I have large Mizu. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go, Jeffy. Kanji's got you with the large Mizu. So you're all set. You started the double hero by me? Okay. I will join in on that as soon as we're done with this one, Kanji. If it's still rolling, I will jump in. Absolutely. Because I still need plenty of those. I need 30 of those guys. Also, I just saw that Novato did some shoe body while I was gone. Welcome in, Novato. It's good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well today. I apologize if I missed your message, but yes, I did see the redeem. I won't kill this one tier here. No worries, Kanji. I appreciate that. No need to wait, though, if you don't want to. No worries. Do your thing.
Let's have another hut with
But if you want to wait, I'm down for it nonetheless.
The guild sent us supply items.
You've been scratched? By what? That's the real question. Oh, you know what? I have my fire going on. Whoops. Hold on. I gotta swap the water bow here. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, there we go. That'll be better DPS-wise if I don't shoot the floor. I forget you gotta shoot the head for this guy to get the best damage consistently. Because pretty much everything else besides range weapons is the tentacle. Nice. Bringing him down. Let's go. I didn't leave the BRB up, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. That happens too often. Damn zombies, I went and added to my wish list? Hell yeah. Oh, you've been scratched on Project Zomboid. I see. That makes more sense now. I heard that game's really good. I haven't checked it out myself, though, but a lot of people give it really good praise, so I might have to check it out one of these days. Because I hear it's phenomenal. I'm not really the biggest fan of you having... I do know that you restart whenever you die. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I know that's probably the way the game's, like, built around. Fuck. I was going for damage I shouldn't have. I knew he was doing a 3-hit combo. Gosh, damn it. But yeah, I know that's, like, how the game's built. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a little hesitant about that mechanic. Because it's always kind of like a progress killer for me. Is when you have to restart. I feel like those games really... They really tend to... not jive well with me. Because I don't really like restarting forcibly. That's why I don't really do hardcore a lot. You do, but you don't? Yeah, I don't exactly know how it works. Like, do you lose everything, or... Because from what I understood, it was like when you died, that was it. Like, you literally restarted from nothing. But maybe that's completely inaccurate. I'm gonna get hurt. God damn it. Skill issue? I agree. Total skill issue on my part, at least. I should not have fainted to this guy. I'm just making rookie mistakes. Freaking ads, man. Apologies about those, my friends. I know you can't hear me, those that are stuck by it, but I appreciate you sticking through those. You definitely lose stats you built up, but you can make a new character and find your old character that is now a zombie and get your loot back. Okay. That's good to know. Is there any PvP in there? Oh, that's right. I will ask the question after the fact. But huh. That is interesting to know. I didn't know that. Dude, I switched in chain to the charge sword, and I see why people like it. You're talking about charge blade, right, Natsu? Or are you talking about switch axe? Damn it. Who else is here? Oh, it's a freaking Rathian. Of course it is. Are we surprised? Should we be surprised? No, we shouldn't. Yeah, charge blade. Ah, I see. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're liking it. I don't really like it in this one, to be honest with you. It's not my jam. Maybe I just need to play a little bit more with it, but yeah, I haven't really been enjoying charge blade all that much, to be honest, in Wilds. It just hasn't felt good to me with all the new changes they made to it. Just anything else second hints? Yeah, so, I don't know what I was asking, to be honest. I don't remember now. I do know that I wanted to ask, obviously with the, you know, getting your body back, how hard is it for, like, skills and stuff like that? Like, how does that work? I don't know if that was the question I wanted to ask initially, but that's one question I did have. Because obviously you lose your skills between death, but you can have a potential chance to go back and get your items, which is nice. Oh, this is a great angle. Hell yeah. Is that gonna get you? Maybe. Yeah, it should hit you. What? Did that not hit you? Pull the dang thing, bro. There we go. My goodness. I'm done with all the weapons. I'm just going to main slinger. Let's go, nerds. Hell yeah. Get those pods in there. That pod action. We'll call you Hell Pod Nurse. That works. It works out great. I wanted to use different weapons. It was one of the weapons I just avoided as a whole. Oh, really? I think it's a good weapon. It hits really hard. It does phenomenal damage. I just don't like the way it feels in this game for whatever reason. Why? I couldn't tell you. I just don't do well with it. I just don't really I don't really sync up with it, I guess is the term I'm looking for. Oh, skills depends on the XP multiplayers you set? Okay, but like what about base value? Like if you were to just go in like a normal everything, normal multiplier, like how does that look? I'm back to Insect Glaive, and oh my god, I forgot how good it is. Yeah, Insect Glaive is a lot of people's main, that's for sure. I like it, but it's not my favorite weapon. Jeff is killing it, sorry, I have the invite. Oh, you're good, Kanji. No, oh, you're good. Don't even sweat it. Like I said, I'm not worried about it. No worries. We can definitely get another Hirabami. We can always do this. I'm not even working on that right now at the moment, so it's really not the biggest deal. My bad. Oh, you're good, Jeffy. You're good. No worries. You want to hunt? I totally get it. Nothing wrong with that. I completely understand. It can be really slow on base. Okay, so that might be kind of a deal breaker. I might, if it's really slow, I probably would have to increase the base value of those by default. Not obviously like instantly giving you all the skills right away, because that would kind of ruin the fun of the game. But like at least just make it more reasonable, you know? Make it so that way if you did end up dying or whatever and you lost all your skills, make it so it's not like, you know, 100 hours before you can get back to where you were, depending on how long, you know, you died or whatever, because it's just ridiculous and you're not even that far. Obviously, that's just me throwing out a random number because I've never played it, but still, that's probably what I would want to do. Yeah, that's probably the closest one. 3 seems comfortable and fair. 3 times, I mean. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll have to think about that when I get into it, if I do eventually. What game we're talking about? We're talking about Project Zomboid. It's been a game I've been looking at, but I've never invested into it just because I've been kind of worried about I've been worried about the progression thing. Yeah, so good. Hell yeah. A lot of people say it's phenomenal, and I mean, everyone I ask or talk to about it just raves about it. So, I'm sure it's a phenomenal game. I just, like I said earlier, I don't jive well when it comes to like progress loss, like having to completely restart over. I don't really mesh well with those kinds of games very often. Which, not to say that I haven't done any of games like that, because I do like roguelikes and roguelites and stuff like that, which in most of those you don't really lose all your progress, but you are starting over in a sense. So I have played those games, or at least types of games like that. So it's not unfamiliar. They're just not my favorite. That's not for the kind of part, so I understand. And, like, there's nothing wrong with difficulty. Like, I'm okay with it being difficult. Like, I mean, you were there when I played Ninja Gaiden 2, you know? Difficulty's not the problem. I don't mind difficulty. I'll play through difficulty. It's more just, like, getting set back to the point where I feel like I'm wasting time. That's my whole thing. I don't like wasting time. Or, like, it feels like a waste of time. Is my biggest concern. To me. Obviously, you know, that's everyone's definition and however they decide to categorize that. But if you're losing progress entirely, that almost feels like a waste of time. I posted a new during a romp. I have to invest still, but this is a field survey when you get out of that one. It sounds good, Gim. Appreciate that. After this, I'm gonna do the Hirabami with Kanji, and then after that, we can definitely go on that one, Gale, if you still want to post it. But we're gonna go do Kanjis right after this one, so we can get some Hirabamis rolling, change it up a little bit, and then we can come right back to romp. Oh, I should be letting Toe get these, to be honest with you. He's got the priority at the moment. Ghost, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. I missed you so much over the last 2 days. Well, we're glad to have you here, my friend. Missed all of you absolute legends over Sunday. Were you here Saturday? Either way, it's good to have you here, my friend. Seriously, there was resetting for small crown Conga in the arena. Found 6 large crown ones and no small crown. Damn, Ghost, that's insane. Ooh. I don't know if anybody has a small crown, but if anybody does have a small crown, Ghost is looking. Oh, you missed Saturday? Gotcha. Yeah, we had a pretty decent stream, so yeah. And then I wasn't streaming on Sunday, so that makes sense. But we're glad to have you here Monday. Absolutely. And then we'll be streaming again tomorrow, so you'll get more of the days. I'm only gonna be on till like 4 tonight, so like under 4 hours, which is still decent. But still. Speaking of witches, or speaking of sandwiches, you're speaking of dropkick. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I need 18 more crowns for the trophy, 19 if I include the Mizu small crown. Gotcha, Ghost. Yikes. I can check and see which ones you need. 400, let's go. We're 400, guys. We're getting there. But yeah, if you want to post them too, Ghost, you can, and I can see what I can help you with, or anybody in the lobby might be able to help you with.
I heard from the others.
It's so good, man. It's so good. Okay, we got the double Hirabami that Kanji posted. Your son's on the PS5 at the moment? Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Ghost. You are good.
See you again, Hunter.
If you wanted to post that quest, Kanji, feel free to. Also, my investigation, nearly our crown. All investigations, nice. Yeah, that's what mine are too. I hit 200 on that quest. Nice, exactly 200 levels apart. That's crazy, Shinu. That's crazy. You died. No, you're not supposed to do that, Shelter. You're not supposed to do that. What in the world? That happens, though, apparently in that game quite a bit. Hemisphere wanted another drop kick. I'm game for it. Posted got a little lost because I found his out. Oh, you're good, Kanji. You're good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Nurse is jamming to it. Nurse be jamming to it. It's so good, man. For whatever reason, this is just it's just a catchy tune, man. Gets its hooks in deep.
I'm counting on you.
So good, man. It's so good. All right, let's do it. Let's do that double Hirabami. I gotta click off of this because it keeps like blocking the screen, kind of. Oh yeah, get it, Hemisphere. Get it. Rock out. So it's that kind of head bopping song for sure. I still would listen to it and have no problem with it, even after like the hour thing we had the other day. Double dropkick, you say? I mean, a dropkick does take both of your feet. So
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
it is an accurate thing. After this, we'll change it up again in terms of weapon. I feel like I need to use more of the weapons without really doing much of the wheel. because I forget to, well, not forget, but I just get in like this comfort zone with my weapons, and then I don't really switch very often, unless the wheel is redeemed then, of course, but I feel like I just need to be better about it in general. Damn, I almost got that dash. Okay, that was weird. I don't know how I got a discerning dodge out of that, but okay. Sure. All right, come on, paper. You thin piece of floating grocery bag. Nice. Ah. Oh no, he didn't roar. Okay. I was just about to whiff it if he was gonna roar right there. Oh. God damn it. I think this probably has to be my least favorite locale. I like the look of it, and I really enjoy like a snow biome, but my god, is this locale the worst for fighting monsters. All the bridge areas are just so terrible. I hate them. They're very cool looking, but my god, is it inconvenient, especially when it comes to like bigger, rapid moving monsters, like the Blinganga, Gore, basically everything that exists here. Nersilla's not too bad. Parabami's not terrible either. But a bridge can make pretty much any monster trash. If we're being honest. Is it dead yet? Nope. It is attempting to leave, though. Oh, never mind. I was just about to flash it, but that works too. Nice. GG's, guys. That's one here bomb me down. Pretty quick time as well. What was that? Oh, that was an 8 minutes. No, that was like 3 minutes. Oh, that must have been, it must have, yeah, it's a 45 minute. Okay. So it was like 3 minutes, yeah. I thought it was a 50-minute timer. I was like, dude, there's no way we just took 8 minutes on that. That doesn't even look like 8 minutes. It's not past the 5-er. I was so confused for a minute there. I forget sometimes that quests aren't always 50 minutes. Like, especially when you save them for the investigation stuff. I always forget that. Why? I don't know. I know it's a thing. How did I not hit you? You literally just looked at that as I hit it. Alright, let's see how it is here about me. Picking up what you're putting down. Oh, fuck. Got the... Yeah. Did not get the roar timing. Ooh, nice. I don't know how that counted after the fact, but I'll take it. A free discerning dodge? Don't mind if I do. Okay. I feel like that was kind of sudden. You would drop like that. You almost never do that unless you're doing like a weird spin thing. Or that. No, makes sense. It all adds up now. I want to check out that new South of Midnight game. I hear it's pretty story heavy and it's not very long, but I want to check it out. It looks cool. It looks like a really cool theme. I don't know what kind of game it is, outside of the fact that there's a decent amount of like story to it. But I do want to check it out and see what it's about because it is on Game Pass for free, and I hear it's really good. At least from the people that I've talked to about it. So that's definitely one of the games on the list that I want to check out at some point. I might do it offline because it's a smaller game. I hear it's pretty quick. Unity was saying it's like a 12-hour which is not a super long game at all. But as long as it's good, I don't really care about the timing too much. You haven't heard anything good about it, really? I've heard it's pretty solid, but I haven't exactly gone in to like check user score reviews and stuff like that, or any like actual reviews on YouTube or the sort. So I don't know. What specifically are you hearing about it? Because I've heard it's just all around pretty good. Nothing particularly great, but like nothing I'd be like, oh, that's game of the year kind of thing. I've heard it's a good game, so I don't know. I watched the trailer for it and it looked like something I would want to play. And like I said, it's also on Game Pass, so I wouldn't be missing out on anything or like losing anything if I didn't like it. If I didn't like it, I'd be just like, okay, I'll just uninstall it real quick, which is nice having Game Pass for that. So nothing really to lose, which is great. That's one really nice benefit about it, to be honest. I enjoy that quite a bit. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. I totally forgot to do this. I just realized I didn't do that. Son of a biscuit. I forgot to pin the squad stuff over to YouTube. Whoops. There we go. Now it's pinned. For all those hanging out on the YouTube side. 5 gems. I got this mission. Hell yeah. Let's go, Tora. Let's go. That's awesome, dude. I don't think I got one, but I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. You got like a gem a minute on that one. That was pretty solid. It was only 6 minutes, three a pop, which makes sense. Narabami's not too bad. Okay, we're gonna change it up a little bit. Maybe I should try something and get a little better with other weapons that I haven't done in a while. Like dual blades, I have not done in forever. I feel like my build's not great though. Yeah, my build's not great for that. I'll have to look into that later maybe. Same with my hammer build. My hammer build's not super great. Maybe we'll go heavy bow gun. We haven't done that in a bit. Who needs that large Mizu? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Welcome back, Targ. Welcome back. There you go. Jeffy needs it. That's who it was. I could not remember, but there you go, my friend. You're all set up. Go ahead and get that posted. And now we can do the Rompompolo.
Yeah.
Okay. I can, or if somebody wants to post it, I'm down. But if not, then I can just post mine because I have this investigation, which has a new Ujer, which I also need, and it has some pretty good gems on it. And then there's also this one. Where was it? Never mind. That's the only one I actually have, I think. Yeah, I just had the other one for one time. Okay. Let's see. I remember quests. Okay, that's a Mizzou. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do the investigation then. So if anybody wants a new Ujer and a Rompompolo, feel free to get in on this one. Anything people are aiming for? Not really. Jeffy just got their crowns, so they're good to go. If anybody else needs crowns at the moment that's in the lobby, I'm not aware of any currently. I know Ghost needs a few, but their kid's currently in their consoles, so they're not currently playing. So at the moment, I don't think we're searching for any hunts currently, as far as I'm aware. I'm out again. Have fun. No worries, Tor. I appreciate you popping in and hunting with us. At least getting a couple of hunts in. You have a phenomenal night if you're not back, and we will see you next time, my friend, all right? You take care. From what I've seen, it's got the Sweet Baby Ink treatment, as well as some very dubious story plot points. One of the game rating places gave it a 10 out of 10. Makes me question it completely. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know. It seemed pretty cool. I was pretty intrigued by it. And like I said, you know, it's free on Game Pass, so even if I don't like it, I don't lose anything. I'm already paying for Game Pass anyway, so it wouldn't be a loss. I know you had said something about cleaning a temp squad that I'd have to do it again. Oh, you're good, Tark. The only way I need to clean out the temp squad is if we fill up, and then I'll have to clean it out of people that, you know, haven't joined or wouldn't normally join, and then they have to rejoin if they need to, or just kind of making room for newer people as well. It's kind of like a little bit of a rotation thing that I have to do, but that's only once we reach the cap of 50, which we haven't hit yet. So I haven't had to do that just yet, which is nice. All right, let's get rolling, nurse. Let's get rolling. The only thing that sucks is I'm gonna have to go through and like individually probably take everybody out, because I don't think there's like a mass way to clear people, at least that I know of. I'll look into it and see if there is a way to do it better. But as far as I know, it's gonna be like an individual thing, and I'm gonna have to clean out a bunch of people that way, which is gonna be kind of lame. You could probably delete and remake. Yeah, so I could delete and remake, but the problem is, with that, it would have us do the 10 thing again. So every 10 members, it kicks us out, and it makes you redo the lobby every 10. So if I were to delete it and remake it, we'd have to do that every time, which is a humongous pain in the ass, and I'd rather avoid that if we can. Because I initially thought that too, and then I was like, oh yeah, if we have to do that, let's not do that. The idea, the error, and the setting all look amazing, but it's everything surrounded that makes a double take on playing it. Though if you aren't paying anything extra, no reason not to check it out. Exactly. Like I'm already paying for Game Pass, so it's like it wouldn't be something that I'd be directly paying for. So if I don't like it, you know, big whoop. It's, you know, it's a little bit of an L on time. That's about it though. But it wouldn't be terrible, because even if I don't like it, max I'm gonna get out of it sounds like it's around 12, 13 hours, so would not be the biggest time sink either. Oh, shouldn't have to work? You guys could help me get better armor? Yeah, Natsu, for sure. Totally understand that. It's a terrible spot to be. My golly. I was hearing 7 hours. That could be the case too. The only person I really talked to about length is Unity, who pops into stream. They recently played it, and they said they did it around 13. God damn it. That triple attack on heavy bowgun is so ass, dude. God, I hate that attack with heavy bowgun. It's so annoying to deal with. Multi-attacks with heavy bowgun, so bad, dude. Unless you have, I think it's physique, maybe? It's the one that reduces the impact of, or, you know, it might be guard up, or shield. I can't remember. It's one of those. Yeah, without that, dude, it's so ass. Yeah, it's a pain, hard. But once you have the squad lobby up, you don't have to deal with those 10 thresholds. And then, you just have to clean it out, which is a little bit of maintenance, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. Is the lobby ID up to date? Yeah, so it's not a private lobby, Famished. You have to join the squad, and then once you join the squad from either a single player game or a private lobby, you have to go to the temporary stream squad lobby. So it's not a regular private lobby. Fizz is cons. I don't even know what context that is in Atmosphere. I've been stuck on Gravios for a while. Oh, really, Natsu? What times do you normally get to play? Because what time is it for you now? Because you said you work the night shift, don't you? I know Targ does. Or they at least do their rounds at this time, which is my night, so. Yeah, I do a little time theft. Yeah, just a little bit. It's fine. Yep, it's 2:47 a.m. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so you're on the night shift. Gotcha. Well, at least there's something to occupy you while you're doing the works. At the very minimum. It sucks that you can't join in. It probably makes you want to play even more, but you know, at least it keeps you busy. Damn, I was hoping I could get that. I can't do that, sadly, even though my home is across the street. It's really, wow. That's kind of crazy. Dude, I'd be so tempted. I'd be like, my house is literally right there. They might as well just let you work from home at that point. I don't know what you do, but like, at that rate, you might as well. If it's that close. I'm tempted to quit almost every day. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Bills, gotta get that bread. We do have an ad coming about minute 30, guys, just as a heads up. Yeah, I recently lost my job not too long ago. And I've been looking for work myself. As much as I am apprehensive on getting another job, I can't exactly survive on Twitch alone at the moment. So I do have to get a job. I've been looking, but I haven't had luck so far. So we'll see. Famished. It looks like you joined the Moose Lodge, which is our normal squad lobby. But you want to join the temp squad lobby. So when you do !ID, it'll be the temp squad code. And that'll be the temporary lobby that you're looking to join, Famished. I know, I'm sorry, it's confusing, but... when I used to work night at a retirement home, I brought my console with me and played when I didn't have anything to do. Oh, really, Crippy? That's so funny. That's so funny. Like, my thing is, like, because my previous job, it was nice. Because there wasn't a lot to do. Like it was more of a reactive thing. So like if it was busy, it was kind of busy, but if it was slow, it was just monitoring and basically you could just kind of do whatever you needed to during the downtime. But the problem with that for me is that like, if I'm at work, dude, I want to be working, you know? I don't want to be twiddling my thumbs doing nothing, especially when I have to go to the office. Like I'm just sitting there doing nothing in the office for 8 hours a day when it's really slow. And it's like, I know some people like that, but I can't stand it. It makes the day go by slow, and I feel like I could be way more productive doing other things. So I really hate that personally, when jobs are like that. Of course, and it's all plot. He wants more people in the lodge. Oh yeah, he's trying to get everybody in there. Ooh, that was close. That wouldn't have worked anyway if I would have even guarded that. That's almost what I am doing. Oh, really, Tard? Oh, yeah. That's what's up. That's probably gonna hit me. That was interesting. I'll do some Steam games on my Legion Go, Warframe, Final Fantasy 14, but Wilds are remote play on the PS5 and remote play via my phone for that. Better connection, negligible input delay. That is nice, yeah. Input delays are always a pain. That's why I don't do remote play. Because I can't stand the input delay for mine. I can't ever get it to a reasonable amount that I feel comfortable with. It's always just really bad. Even when I unplug the HDMI from my TV, it works better and it cuts down on the input delay, but it never resolves the problem, unfortunately. It's always just kind of still bad, which really sucks. Nice. Barely got that. If you could not go for me with that, that'd be phenomenal, you stupid squid. I don't understand why anything but using my phone for remote play causes so much input delay. That is a great question. I have no idea. Ow. Yeah, I just get a ridiculous amount of input delay on everything with remote play, so I don't even bother with it. And my connection's really good. Like both my console and my PC are hardwired. So they have phenomenal connection. Connection should not be the issue. That's like a Wi-Fi overlap issue where my phone makes it almost perfect on mobile network. Yeah, I wonder if maybe that is the case. Like if it's, you know, like you have the two devices on the same network and there's some sort of issue that way, even though you would think that would make it load better. At least I would. Like if you're on the same Wi-Fi, I feel like the connection would be easier and less hard to manage for the system. But I don't know, maybe there's something weird with it where it makes it harder for the system to work for some reason. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I never remote play at home, so I don't know. Yeah, I've only done it like once or twice, and it was from my PC to my PlayStation, which my PlayStation's literally just in the other room. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know why the lag is so bad. The distance isn't a problem. The connection shouldn't be a problem. I think it's just the way remote play works. Because I haven't heard anybody have a complete perfect connection on remote play all the time, personally. Is the internet company doing it? Maybe. That could potentially be the case. I wouldn't know. I'm sitting at a decent speed at home. My work Wi-Fi is like 400 megabits per second. Yeah, mine's pretty solid as well. Mine's really solid. Oh, hello, other Rom Pompolo. You could not try to hit me in the back. I'm fighting your friend. I understand that's probably upsetting, but if you could just go away, that'd be super cool. Thanks. Then again, I think it's an issue with the PC and end of things because my phone doesn't have the issue. To be honest with you, I think it's just remote play. Like, I think it's just PS remote play doesn't work well with PC. I think they built it better on purpose for mobile. Like, I don't think they put as much resource into the actual app that you can download on Windows. I think that's the problem. If I were to take a stab, I feel like that would be part of the reason why it has issues. Because PlayStation and being playing well with others has always been a problem for them. Because they want everybody and their mom to make a Sony account. Because they're afraid they're gonna steal their users or whatever. So Sony playing well with others is not on their record sheet. And I'd imagine it's just because they don't care about it enough, or they just didn't really invest in the development of the actual application on Windows as much. I don't know. Whatever the reason might be, that'd be my wager. Just because they've never really been user-friendly with a lot of other programs, so why would they start now, you know? Because I don't know when the PS Remote Play app was able to actually get onto Windows. I'm sure when it came out, it was probably a thing, or at least shortly after. Mobile app just ported to PC, so it doesn't go on optimally. That too, yeah. Which would again kind of fall into the category of them not really caring enough, I feel. Nice, GG's guys. GG's. I really wish spread ammo was any good, man. Such a bummer that spread ammo just sucks on Wilds. I don't know why they had to massacre it so bad. Bow gunning, you know it. Hell, bow gun nurse. Let's go. Most of the big companies don't care that much. True. Yeah, they want as much money from you with as little effort input back as they can. 100%. Capitalism. Gotta love it. It's terrible. Most companies are absolutely that way. Most gain with minimal effort. All right. Let's change it up, shall we? Let's go back. Actually, you know what? Let's do some greatsword. I haven't done greatsword in a bit. I've done a lot of swag. Let's do some greatsword. We haven't done that today. Yeah. That's definitely a word for it, too. What do we got? We got a Mizutsune, and we got a double Lalabarina. I don't need the Lalabarina, but I will do this Mizutsune. And if the Lalabarina is up afterwards, I'll probably do that.
Make sure you're prepared.
Still here, barely awake, but I'm present. Oh, no worries, Muse. If you gotta pass out, do it. Get that sleep, my friend. I appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, fine if I can't join the lobby. I'm just going to going through friends, so I'll brute force it. Oh yeah. So the way, I don't know if you have been in the lobby since the squad thing. I think we just started on Saturday, so you might not have been. But the way it works is you have to You got to join the squad through a single player session or a private lobby, and then you go back to the lobby search,
I'll get
and then you
ready
join the
to.
temporary squad lobby. Not the Moose Lodge or the Moose Crew. It'll
Now
literally be
commencing
called
quest by
temporary
order
squad
of the
lobby.
guild.
Want to pass out if someone wants to take over my rig for me? Oh yeah, Targ. Wouldn't that be nice? Would that be nice? I'm in the squad though, aren't I? Or is it different? It's a new squad, so it's a temporary squad, Ghost. So there's 3 total squads. There's the original squad, there's the Moose Lodge squad, those are the offline squads. And then there's the temporary squad, which is a new one that we just made on Saturday. I know it's an annoying, complicated system, and it sucks, but this is the best we can do while having the maximum number of players within our control, anyway. Because obviously we could do a public lobby, but that's not exactly within our control, you know? We'd have to get lucky with that. And then if we were to get, like, control of the lobby somehow, we'd have to, like, kick everybody out and make sure we have, like, all the room and stuff. And then everybody could be able to join at that point, too, so it would still fill up quite quickly. It'd be a weird system. That'd be neat if we could do that, though. Ow. Dude, another spin, bro? Jesus. Hey, Half Knots, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I could just use private lobby, right? But the problem with private lobby is it's limited to 16, and the past few nights we've been capping out, and so that would make it so we have to swap people out, or people wouldn't be able to join entirely, which is kind of the problem. Unfortunately, I would love to use private lobby. It's a much easier system. But it's just the capacity's not there. Would have been nice if squads could go higher in number and if the squad lobby maxed out. Just made a second squad lobby. Exactly. Like, it would be nice if that worked better. It's just a little bit convoluted and it's kind of a pain, but we can manage. We'll make it work. I didn't know the limit was so low. Yeah, it's unfortunately only 16 for private lobbies and it's 50 for a squad lobby. So it's quite a drastic difference. Welcome in, CJ. Good to see you, my friend. Join? Heck yeah. Get on in here, my friend. And if you need any crowns, feel free to let us know. We do crown hunting and things like that. If you need any crowns or help or anything like that, I'd be happy to help out. Otherwise, we're just doing some regular hunts if you want to get down on that, if you're not particularly interested in doing the 100%. Same with you, Half Knots, as well, if you would want to pop in. I think they wanted higher number possible, but didn't plan it that well for streamers. I mean, I don't think they really ever plan it around streamers, which is fine. Like, there's so few people that actually stream the game and do the stuff that, like, streamers do like this. Like, I only know a handful of people. And right now, just looking at the statistics before I streamed, there was only like 5,000 people playing this game, streaming it anyways. Granted, that's just streamers, so that's not the total quantity of people playing. But yeah, like only 5,000 isn't really enough to warrant an entire system for, you know? That would be kind of a waste of resources. So I get it. I do. It is kind of a pain, but I understand. So the question, so the temp squad goes away after the stream, but does the ID stay the same? Correct, Muse. Yeah, so the ID will stay the same. The only maintenance on my end is I'll basically have to just go, once we hit 50, I'll have to go in and clear out some people. And that way we can have room for people to join on the next stream when we do stream again. That's the only thing. So it's a little bit of maintenance on my side. But yes, the actual ID itself should stay the same the whole time. The ID shouldn't change, thankfully. That's like the one benefit, is the ID never changes. At least the way that I'm doing it. Ah, GG, that was quick as hell. Holy crap. I feel like that Mizu went down quick, but I guess I joined late. Or did I join late? Has it really been 10 minutes? I don't feel like I started this quest immediately. There's no way. There's no way that's been
It's a
10
rare
minutes. I must have joined late.
opportunity.
There's no way.
Can't let it go to waste.
Some games do, but yeah, the hype died down. It did. I think the problem is it's not really necessarily like 100% that the hype died down. It's just not everyone's going for that 999. So a lot of people are waiting for the title updates in between. And so they're kind of just content hopping. They're going to playing other things, waiting for the title update to drop. And then when the title updates do come out, you get a big upsurge in players. And then once they've played all the content, they drop back off and do the other thing again. That's probably more of what it is. Makes sense. I'll remember to leave Temple Lobby when I'm done. Oh, you're good, Muse. You're good. Don't even sweat it. I'll clean it out. You're good. You don't have to worry about it. All the maintenance stuff is on my end. So you don't need to worry about it at all. You're good. I'm gonna cut down a couple Zoshia. Hell yeah, Targ, let's do it. I'm down for it. I don't know if I want to do it on Greatsword though. I don't mind Greatsword, but I kind of want to do it on Switch X. It's more fun that way. Oh yeah. Not the freaking Woodwood. I didn't realize you weren't with us at the end. I would have waited. Oh, you're good, nurse. You're good. Do it on Lance. Do it on Lance. I don't even have a good Lance build. My Lance build's trash. I need to revamp some builds. If you have a good Lance build, you can send it to me, Ghost. I know Daizu probably has one. I've been jamming Zoshi with Swax all night. So fun. It's really good. Yeah, I do enjoy some good Swax. I wanted to hunt the solo romp because it would be fast, but it's a small crown. Ooh, nice scale. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this again. Or let's do this because this will be the first shave for the night. So I heard my mom, so my mom decided to get a German Shepherd today. Yet to get it, but really high chance. I wonder how my little cat's gonna react. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Is it gonna be a pup Daizu? That's awesome. I always love new dogs. Cribbit did a weapon wheel as well, so let's do that. What weapon are we gonna get? That's the question. Let's see. Where is it? I am on the bottom, so let me go up. There we go. Let's see what we get. I heard Lance. Yeah, I don't have a good Lance build, so if you have a good Lance build, Daizu, feel free to send me one. Or if you have one in the lobby, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Bow. Okay, I guess we could do bow. I'll probably do poorly, but we'll do bow. I've done bow a little bit already, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll do some bow. Let's swap it up. I could do fire. That'll be fine too. That'd do it. Little puppy. Ooh, nice. So is it like fresh little puppy? Like as in, not as in cooking. That kind of sounded weird, but like as soon as it can leave the parents kind of new, or is it like a little older? Did you figure out how to look at loadouts to get shared with you? No, but I also don't know if any loadouts have been shared with me. So I don't really know, to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure. I'll go hard, maybe. Because I don't actually know if I've gotten any builds sent to me. At least nobody's told me they have, that I'm aware of. It's possible that some have, but I'm not sure. I shared one with you that can be used for Lance. You just switch Wex for, I think it was Flare. Can't remember. Okay. I have no idea then. Yeah. That's a big old nope. I'll have to check and see. It might be in my messages, or maybe it's in my invitation list or something. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at that. Yeah, after this fight, I'll go check it out and see if I can't find it. Oh, you don't need to switch anything? Okay, cool. That is good to know. Damn, big crown conga. Did you get one? Or are you said you were looking for the small, right? I'm not sure myself. Well, I know some people down the road, their dog had puppies, and there's a high chance we were getting one. But from what my mom said, they're still small. Okay, gotcha. So you don't know the exact age, but it's still like a small puppy. Gotcha, gotcha. Hell yeah. That's gonna hurt a little bit, a lot of it. Ouch. God damn it. But hell yeah, puppies are always fun. They're kind of hard, obviously, because they're puppies, and it's basically like having a child a little bit. Obviously, children a little bit harder, and their babies much longer. But yeah, kind of similar from what I've heard. But they're phenomenal. They're amazing good fun. Both of my dogs I've had fresh out of when they could actually leave their parents. So I've gotten mine both very early. Under the small, you found 8 big crowns? My goodness, Ghost, that is insane. That is so many big crowns. Holy crap. I forget you can always just like aim and grab them. I always forget about that. I don't know why, but I do for some reason. If you go to the invitation list from the menu, the last tab is shared loadouts. Okay. Appreciate that, Gale. Can I do that here? Probably no. Oh, I can't. There we go. It doesn't say there's one here for some reason. I'll add these, though. Yeah, there's not anything there for whatever reason. Let me heal real quick. Whoops. I hit by that. Okay, so I just joined the temporary squad by searching the code that shows up in the ID. Yes, so you search the code. So you join the squad by using that code in a single player or a private, and then from there you join the temporary squad lobby, Ghost. That's how it works. And if you do !squad, that'll explain it too, if I didn't do a good enough job. And Burrito, and every monster in the game always played main longsword and played other weapons. Which one would you recommend? Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Thank you so much for the follow as well. But as far as recommendations, it kind of just depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for something that's like similar to longsword, or are you looking to try something like completely different? Because it really just depends on what kind of playstyle you want to go for. I recommend all of them in Wilds. They're all a lot of good fun in this game, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I know not everyone's going to jive well with everyone. So. Might clear when you log out. Probably does, yeah. I just saw that you shared it, so I'll have to go look at that after this quest. Send me a reminder. Yeah, I just saw that. Appreciate it, Gale. You want one with good and challenging gameplay? If you want something that's going to challenge you in terms of like gameplay, I fucked up. I would highly recommend Charge Blade. Fuck that. God damn it. I'd recommend Charge Blade. Charge Blade's really good. But one thing that's kind of hard about it is it's kind of hard to balance with its current like system, because you can either do super amped element discharge, or you can do the Savage Axe, which is like basically just called Pizza Cutter, or most people just call it Pizza Cutter.
Guess I'm on guard duty.
I feel like that one's pretty challenging in this one to like navigate, but it's a really high reward weapon. You get a lot of damage out of it, so that would be one that I'd recommend trying if that's what you're looking for. Otherwise, everything else is pretty smooth, honestly. There's not too much else that I could think of that might be too difficult. Gunlance is super easy to learn. Most of it's just like a couple button combo. Bow and dual blades are pretty satisfying, I would say. If you haven't checked those out. Get good at offsetting with hammer, that's also true. Yeah, offsetting with hammer is rough. It is rough. It's not integrated well into the combo, which is kind of hard. Most of Milan's build run max or nearly agitator, wax, max might, etc. That's pretty much the meta stuff, so that makes sense, Daizu. You want to challenge? Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh, you want to challenge? Go in with just your fists. If only you could do that. Honestly, that'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Like if we just go in with like some fist weapons, that'd be kind of sick. That'd be dope. It'd be like dual blades, but like martial arts. It'd be so cool. I ran flare at the start up till this day, no idea what it does. Oh, really? It basically just allows you to get more wounds. Oof. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. But yeah, it basically just allows you to get more wounds, and then you get health for popping them, if I'm thinking of the right skill. But the health is nice, but apparently after level 2, flare doesn't really scale any higher. Apparently. So. That's me trying to be let me solo her. Hell yeah, Muse. I do know who that is, yeah.
Come on over.
I do know who that is. Flare opens more wounds. Yeah. Flare doesn't give the health? I thought it was flare. I could have sworn it was flare that gave you the health. I'm pretty sure it is. Is it not? Hold on. I'm going to look at this. Because now you got me double guessing here. Where is it? Flare. No, I guess it's not. Okay. I thought this one gave you health. Oh, right. It's the Arkveld set. That's right. It was paired with flare, so that's why I thought that. Right. That makes sense. So yeah, it doesn't actually give you health. That makes sense. So yeah, it's just the wounds. But apparently past level 2, it doesn't scale. I haven't done any personal testing on that. But yeah, apparently that's how it works. So. Flinchy, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. How's Final Fantasy VII, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome. Hype indeed. I don't think I missed anything, right? Right. Okay, we're good. We good. Just in case I left the squad, I'm headed to bed. No worries, Kanji. I appreciate you, my friend. You take care. Get some good sleep, and hopefully we will see you back again tomorrow if you don't pop back in. Let me go ahead and accept your friend request, Asin, real quick. I just saw that come through. But welcome in. How was your stream, Flinchy? Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, man. Hopefully you get some good rest. Check that loadout before you forget. Yes. Thank you, Gail. Appreciate the reminder as well. Register this loadout to one of your empty slots. Oh, shit. Okay. You can register. You can just register it straight up. Okay. Well, goddamn. Okay. Unobtained equipment will automatically register. Okay. I don't know what I'm missing, but all right. I'll be here. Heck yeah. Appreciate it, Kanji. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. It was good, man. Finishing, mixing and mastering a cover and finished the night with Final Fantasy. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. What was the cover? And yeah, for sure, CJ. The Hobbit series cannot win over Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead. If it does, there's something really wrong. Gotta get those votes in, Crippy. Gotta get those votes in. But let's go ahead and welcome in properly Flinchy. Absolutely. Gotta get properly. Absolutely. Oh yeah. It is that time. Gotta welcome in the raid the proper way. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in on the emotes if you don't have them. I need to send you my loadout, as is then. Minus Echoes. Gotcha, Ghost. Gotcha. Dear Agony by Barry King Benjamin. Separates a cinematic orchestra cover. Ah, gotcha. Heck yeah, Flinchy. That's awesome, dude. Yes, but welcome in. You and everyone that came over with you. Be glad to have you. Absolutely. It's crustacean rave time. Oh, yeah. Shinra's on it. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. It's good to have you, Flinchy. Again, hopefully your stream was phenomenal. Sounds like you got some epic stuff going on. So I appreciate you bringing the community on over here. And welcome as always. If you got to get out of here, I totally understand. Feel free to bounce out. You got to do what you got to do. But yeah, either way, if you want to lurk, you want to do some hunts, you're more than welcome to pop in. We'd love to have you either way. But it sounds like you had a good time with the cover. So that's sick, dude. That's sick. Let me go ahead and add. Apparently me and Kaizen and Akane weren't friends either. Okay. Interesting. Daizu, all the jazz. Let's get it. Did I receive any other builds? No. Okay. Let me see what's missing on this loadout that I apparently don't have that you sent me.
From the others.
Hold on. I'm just curious. I'm assuming it just saved to... Yeah. It literally just named it after you too. Okay, so I don't have the Suja Sash and I don't have the Defense Charm. Okay, so it's a long sword or it's a great sword build. I just forget to add people to friends. Yeah, same. I think the flare stuff has been clarified as some attacks don't trigger it. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. It can be used with anything, really? Okay, so just the build, but gotcha. I don't have the defense charm, which makes sense because I'd probably never put that on. But it looks like it's got recovery. I'm assuming this is for like the unkillable build, right? The that you were talking about the other night. That's pretty neat. Hell yeah. I might have to check it out one of these days and mess around with it. We'll do another bow, I guess. Oh, you shared your loadout. Okay, let me. Oh, you shared both your loadouts. Okay, I don't know if. Well, let's go check those out real quick. Another Zero posted. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what these equipment loadouts look like real quick. Okay, so this is more of an elemental one, and this one's more of a general purpose, I'm assuming. Oh, no, they're both elemental. This one's also thunder. Oh, wait, no, that's paralysis. No. Yeah, so that one feels like it's more general purpose. Send E3, all similar, but run different set bonuses. Gotcha. Okay. Decimator, super recovery, back eclipse. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. That's gonna be a lot of builds, man. Holy crap. I'll take a look out of them and see what I want to keep and what I don't, because yeah, that's definitely gonna take up a lot of space if I grab every build. I mean, granted, you have 14 pages, there's 140 loadouts, but still. Offensive guard. Okay. Yeah, I see the different set bonuses and stuff like that. Nice. Hell yeah. Just pick what you like for sure. Yeah, I'll mess around with them and try them out and see what I like. But yeah, let's do it.
Hey.
It's great for practicing offsets. I could see that being unkillable. That would help out a ton. Okay, we got two Zoshias, we got Nurse, we got Targ. We got some Neudra. Man, we got a lot of stuff going on. Holy crap. Okay. We didn't finish Zoshia, so I want to finish Zoshia, and then I'll pop into one of these after the fact, I think. So let's do that real quick. I'm going to pop in Nurse since we failed that last one with Nurse. I need to make a bow build. Probably go dual bow setup. Yeah, the one that I have, Targ, is pretty solid. It was actually Spool's build. I've changed it up a little bit to my preference, but yeah, Spool shared their bow build with us, and it's also in the Discord if you wanted to check that out too. If you wanted to just build it yourself and make whatever changes you wanted to. But it is good. Yeah, it's really good. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Oops. Did that? Hold on. Did that drag all the way over there? I don't know if it did or not, but okay. Should be fine.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises
It's
today.
probably fine. I need to shroom up after this one. Because my buffs are out and I have 14 minutes left on my food buff. You hate to see the ads, man. You hate to see the ads. There we go. Some good damage on the fire, though, surprisingly. Ooh, okay. I definitely got hit by that. That came down a lot quicker than I wanted it to, but the mantle saved me on that one. Ooh, damn. It went straight after you, Nurse. My goodness. He said, screw the bowgun guy. So she is not feeling bowgun today, apparently. My goodness. I need to grab this. If I could blow those crystals up. That was an accidental dodge. I was just trying to dodge, and then I got a discerning out of it because I didn't realize he was going to do the weird mouth freaking thing. Then the mechanic about this monster I don't really understand how to avoid when he puts the fire all over the floor. So you got to just break the crystals, Crippy. It's actually super easy. So whenever he pops out those crystals, the big ones, you just gotta shoot him with a pod. Either the Thunder Pod or the Dragon Pod. And then it'll ignite them and blow them up so it doesn't chain the fire. So Shia XRP is a full regen HP build and just had his one for extra stamina bar, and the Constitution 5 I just want to use myself, but change the 3 con that goes in the fan braces to air resistance for Shia phase 3. Gotcha. Okay. I see. No, I'll have to take a look at it. What is your current HR? We just hit over 400, Brito. So we're getting close to that halfway mark. I think it's like maybe 401 or 401 or 401 401 or 402, roughly, probably. Maybe after this one, 403, potentially. But it's around there. It's below 405 for sure. I just got HR 300 yesterday. Nice. GG's, my friend. Hell yeah. I would say you're definitely higher than the average at the moment. I feel like most people are like 200 or below, or even 150. I feel like most people don't reach that just because they're waiting for the new content. So I would say you're up there, which is super cool. Just so when he does that will crystal, I don't get sunlocked and I can still punish. Kind of niche, but Constitution 5 is good for spamming a bait hop to get rid of the Fireblade on Shia. Ah, I see. Gotcha. He's insulting me. What you talking about, Shelter? I'm not insulting you. What you talking about? What's your HR again? Because you have it spread out between 2 different characters, though, Shelter. So yours is a little bit different. But that makes sense, Dazu. You're only 200, Crippy? I mean, I feel like you're higher than average still. I mean, like I said, I feel like 150 is probably more close to the actual number. Because I don't really see that many people outside of that. And if I do, it's people that are playing like literally all the time. And I'm just farming to forge all the weapons, just finish all the armors, longsword, and SNS. Hell yeah. Let's go. I need to also do that too, Brito, and I plan on doing it. But I don't want to do like the, I don't want to do the minimal or like tedious stuff online. I just want to hunt while I'm playing on stream, and then I'll do like the tedious stuff like gathering, mining out crops, and all that stuff offline. Because I don't really want to sit here and do that on stream. It's just really boring. And then I can just throw on some tunes and mine away on all the nodes that I need for all the rare materials there. Small con because the lion doesn't exist. I can try to look for you after this, Ghost. Especially if I have a conga in the arena. Have you not gotten one in the arena, Ghost, or has it just been really unlucky? I feel like you have, if I remember correctly. 105 with patches and 171 with Ichigo. See, so you're like basically 300, almost. I would say you're above that threshold, especially because you have it spread out between 2 characters. So Crippy, for this one, you just shoot these crystals with a pod. And then you're good to go. So that way it can't chain to the rest of the map. I remember when it was 969. Good times that last 69. Hell yeah. The last 69. It had to happen one of these days. And it will eventually happen for me. When? I don't know. But it'll happen. So I looked into Project Zomboid. Why is it more expensive on CD keys? It be like that sometimes. Sometimes Steam has sales, like bigger sales. What's it currently costing right now? Do you know? Because I feel like they usually just average below market. And so, like, sometimes Steam does cheaper sales, which happens from time to time. It's not super often that happens, but yeah, it does happen on occasion. $20 on Steam right now? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Son of a bitch. I fucked up. I went for damage. I totally should not even have done that. Yes, $20 not even on sale. How much is it on CD keys? Or is that the CD keys price and the Steam is cheaper?
Don't worry.
Is that what you're saying?
Next time.
Because $20 isn't bad. Wait, CD keys is $21? Wait, so it's how is it more expensive than not on sale? How does that work? It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I came at the worst time. My goodness. That doesn't even make sense. Like, how is it more expensive than base? That's weird. I've never seen that on CD keys. That's crazy. Huh. That is interesting indeed. Oh, dude, sometimes, man, that hitbox makes no sense to me. That hitbox makes no sense sometimes. Surprised it's not on sale. How old is that game? I feel like that game's like semi-old. Like, it's not crazy old. But I don't feel like it's popular enough to like not pretty much be on sale pretty regularly. At least as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'm completely off the mark by saying that, but... Artema, thank you for looking through the radio. Your stream is always chill. Heck yeah, Jeffy. Well, it's good to have you here, my friend. And I'm glad you're able to get it. Sorry I wasn't able to get it for you, but I'm glad you were able to get it off an SOS at the very end. But yeah, it's good to have you here as always. We'll be back streaming again tomorrow. So if you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. We'll be on the same time if you would like to join us. 2013, and it's still in early access. Really? It's still early access? Okay, so that's interesting. That's even longer than freaking 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die was like a decade in early access, which is insane, by the way. There should be a limit on that, dude. Like, straight up. There really should be a limit on that. Like, if the game's been cooking for a decade, dude, like, that's a little crazy. I'm sorry. I think that's just unreasonable. Finally found it after 2+ hours. Let's go, Ghost. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go, dude. And do we need a small Kron Conga? Yeah, absolutely. I did. Fortnite was in beta for like 6 years, wasn't it? Same with DayZ. Fortnite? I don't know. I never really paid attention to Fortnite, to be honest. But DayZ, I also don't really know either. I never really got into that game myself. But either way, that's still a really long time if that was actually the case. And even if they did turn out to be like successful, obviously Fortnite's super successful, mostly because of its, you know, monetary practice, honestly, and its constant bid to put celebrities in their game. I feel like that's the only reason it stays relevant, to be honest. That and all the stupid dances they put in to keep the attention of kids. But yeah, outside of that, like, I don't know. As a thing, this has been in early access for 12 years. It must have been cooking even before that. It's like 13 years at minimum. Right, like it must have been, oh fuck, hit me right in the head, god damn it. It must have been at least in access a little bit before, or like there had to be a base to build off of. Because I doubt they just threw out the game and they're like, oh yeah, this is a work in progress. There's no way it could have happened. It's probably a couple years in you know, progress working to build the game and then friggin' another 12 years after the fact. That's insane, dude. That's insane. I thought I heard that Project Zomboid is being kept in beta intentionally so they can keep working on them. But like that doesn't make sense though. Like you can still work on the game and have it be a full release. That's just called that's like post-content launch stuff. Like you can definitely do that. Like you don't have to keep it in early access. I feel like they just want to beta test games a lot of the time. I feel like that's what a lot of people use the early access stuff for.
Restock your supplies before heading out.
They just want people to buy a game that's basically a beta test, I feel like. And then they want to progress it to a reasonable state. Which I don't really agree with. GG's indeed, nurse. We didn't complete it, but GG's.
Hey.
Not too shabby. We will definitely get it. We will get it one of these times. Got this Soshia rolling. I'm gonna do this one since you might have been waiting. I'm gonna change up from bow too. I don't really feel like playing bow at the moment.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go back to switch axe, I think. I do feel like doing some... Oh, actually, you know what? Scratch that. I'm gonna go shroom buffs because I do need to do that. Still super interested in trying it out though. Right. It seems cool. Like, it does seem like a cool concept. I just don't know if I would get into it. We'll see. We'll see how the resetting system grabs me. Because most of the time when I hear games like that, I'm like, ugh. I don't know if I even want to bother with that. So we'll see.
All right, time to get serious.
If I were to pick it up, I'd probably want to pick it up on a decent sale. Like at least half off, probably. I mean, 20 bucks isn't a huge investment. Granted. But still, like if it's something I'm never gonna probably play more than like 2 hours, I guess I could always refund it, but still. Very interesting. Oh wait, I was already quest. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me hold a 20 real quick. Hold a 20. Are you gonna pick it up right now, Shinra? Companies do it because it's easier to make changes and updates. When a game is fully launched, there's more red tape to make changes to the game. I mean, I guess that's kind of fair, I would say, like, on console. But there shouldn't be any issue with pushing updates through on Steam. Because there's that stupid review process they have to go through on, you know, PlayStation and Xbox before it gets approved through. I know that much, but Steam should have no issue with that.
Hope you find something useful.
And pretty much early access is pretty much exclusively a Steam thing for the most part. I mean, I know there's some that leak onto consoles, but it's mostly largely popular on Steam from what I've noticed. The process is still different between full release and early access. I can imagine for sure. Like I'm not a game dev by any means, so I wouldn't know, and I wouldn't even pretend to know I know what the development process looks like. I just know that they have to go through the, you know, the process approval on Xbox and PlayStation. I know that much. Outside of that, though, I don't really know much else on the actual process of it. I'm gonna get it sometime, hopefully soon. There you go.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, you got an interview in the morning? Hell yeah, dude. Well, hopefully it goes well for you, Shinra. Hopefully that goes well for you.
I'll see you back at camp.
Damn, I was hoping to offset that, but it would have been too late anyway, even if I would have gotten that off on time. Oh, there you go. You got the offset. You're good. You're good to go there. Never mind. That radius on that explosion is so big, dude. I kind of hate it. Crippy getting all those Songo quests in. Let's go. Nurse in here? Hell yeah. We'll have to get that completion for you, Nurse, on Zoshia. Absolutely. We'll post another one and get a victory. We have to. We gotta do it at least once tonight for you. Was about to use a meal voucher, then I got an offer for a meal from an NPC. Oh, there you go, Tart. There you go. The only crappy thing is about those, obviously, is if you're going for yourself, then yeah, it totally works out. But if you want to share, like with Blobby, you have to use the voucher. I didn't realize I didn't take any meter from my axe gauge. I didn't realize that when you did the counter, it didn't do that. That's good to know. I guess it makes sense because you're doing it in sword mode. Dang, Crippy out here playing DJ. My goodness. All right, well, we're gonna stay down. Hey, Crippy. Yeah, this Sheltier's job. What you doing? Totally kidding. I think it was up to Sheltier. Sheltier might just play La 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 all night. Maybe. Just 24/7 La La La. I could see it. I would. I knew it. I knew it. That song is catchy, but for 24 hours straight, I might lose my mind a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That is, I mean, for any song really, for 24 hours straight, that's a long time to listen to anything for that long. Like, even if it's a good song, like that's just a lot of hours. That's just, I don't even know if I could handle that. I'd probably get sick of the song at that point. I'd be like, all right, dude, I like the song and now I don't. You love it? It's not a bad song. I will say, it's not bad. But if it, even if I love the song, 24 hours is a lot of hours on a single song. That's a ton of time. Oh, shit. The other thing I hate about this guy is, like, if you counter one of his moves, it's like he's gonna get you with a different one because he does that 3-hit combo. So, like, you have to, like, dodge the first two and then counter the last one, which is kind of annoying. I don't know why this song reminds me of, like, that meme thing they did on YouTube where it was, like, too many chefs or too many cooks. I think it was too many cooks. It was like, I think it was like just an hour long of the same song over and over again with each loop. It's like a skit on like a reality house show kind of thing. And it's like, it keeps rolling through the intro, but every time it keeps rolling through the intro, it keeps getting more and more and more unhinged. It's so crazy. And it's just like an hour of that straight or something like that. I don't think it's actually that long, but it's like 13 or 20 minutes. Like, it's like somewhere in there. It's pretty long. But it's funny though. I don't know why that song reminds me of that. Big Queen, or Big Queen Matrice, Big Lala, both Uthune and both Radios, both here above me. Both Guardian and Benioda Garen, both Guardian Fulgur. Got any of those moves? I think I might. Let me get back. Let me grab that in my notes and I can check. I think I do have some of those. Okay. Boom, boom, control, copy, and paste. There we go. Okay, I got that listed, and I'll organize that in a minute. Yeah, those are crowns. Yeah. Where am I going? Why'd you take me to Rathian? Weird. Oh, it's because this. Okay, it's because this guy's coming here. I see. That makes sense. Game hates and loves me. Yeah, that's quite a bit for sure. That's okay. We'll see what we can get after this. Absolutely. Don't have any crowns at all. Oh, you good, Crimpy. You good. Much appreciated regardless. Smith Valley, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome indeed. I don't know why I said it that way, but it's fine. I was paying attention to this guy. It just came out all weird. Okay, well, I guess I'll hit these guys, which I do actually need them for stuff. But yeah, Smith Belly, hopefully you're doing well today. Doing good. How the hunt's going? They're going phenomenal. We're just hanging out doing Rompopolo, which I need 50 of. We're getting kind of close. I think I probably need like 15 more now or so. So we're working on that, and then simultaneously just kind of doing whatever else in between. We did Zoshia earlier, did some Hirabamis, all that good stuff, so can't complain. So far, so good, but it's good to hear you're doing well. Hell yeah, I agree. All right, that's all wrapped up and ready to go. I feel like that went by super quick. We cleaned that up in like 7 minutes, dude. That was like 8 minutes, maybe. That was fast. Most of the time was New Udra. Yeah, 8 minutes. That was quick. Oh, that was super quick hunt. Gosh, dang. We cleaned out that hunt. Okay. Let me look at that list and see what I have for you, Ghost. This game can be so mean out of the blue for no reason. Yeah. I posted a large tuna. Okay. Let's see. Lobby member quests. Oh, large Duna. Gotcha. Tuna. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't need to with Duna anymore, or Lalabrina, so I will hang tight on that.
Come back anytime.
The amount of round slashes I missed at longsword from a monster simply deciding to hop or something. Oh, dude, it's terrible, Gabriel. It's so bad. The monsters do that so often, and it's awful. The round slashes, I sometimes just get on a spree of missing multiple back-to-back, and it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's super annoying, to be honest. I don't think I have any. Do I still have any round Popolo? Yeah, I have this one. We could do this one. I'm glad I'm not alone. Ah, dude, it's terrible. It's so bad. I'll literally I'll go for it like 4 or 5 times in a row and miss every single time because the monster's just like, oh, I'm going over here now. Oh, I'm going over there now. Like, you missed me. Gotta be quicker than that. It's so terrible, man. And it's not even that they're trying to do it either. It's just they're literally going for somebody else, and like, I'm just getting fucked because of it. It's stupid, man. It's stupid. I'm jumping in the large unit. Heck yeah, get on in, Ghost. I can drop out if needed. For sure. Appreciate that, Spoon. Appreciate that. Also, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I did see you jump in the lobby, but I don't think I properly welcomed you in. But anyone wants to join in on this one, we're doing another new Udra Rompopolo hunt, so feel free to pop in if you guys would like to. I'm just getting these for the 50s. I see I just chilled and got off work. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hopefully work was well and it didn't suck too bad for you, as it can sometimes. Glad to hear you're off, though. It's game time now. Love to see it. We got ads coming up in about 3 minutes, guys, just as a heads up. Aw, man, I fucked that up. God damn it. You having to log on here in a little bit? No worries. You gotta probably de-escalate from work or de-stress, de-work, whatever you want to call it. But yes, afterwards, you're more than welcome to get in on some hunts, my friend. Why is it always gone? Another hydrate from Daft. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. I will definitely do so momentarily. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, my friend. You're also sipping on something delicious, whatever it might be. Ow, son of a dude, this 3-hit combo business is really getting old. I'm not gonna lie. You know that, New Adrian? I'm over it, okay? Water. Nothing wrong with that. Hydrating. Hydration is important. H2O. Or H20, whatever that is. I'll just assume that, because that sounds cool. H2O. That. Sounds even better, honestly. I probably shouldn't have woke him up there, which was an oof, but it's fine. It happens. Damn. I could have, or not offset that, but I could have countered it if I was in sword mode there. Yeah, that counter doesn't take any bar, which is really nice. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. I totally thought it would still take axe meter if you didn't counter, or if you countered. So that's good to know. I'll have to use that for trying to get faster times and things like that when I do arc build. Ooh, nice cut. Nope. Ooh, my goodness. I barely got past that. That was insane. Don't hit me. Ooh. We're just getting all sorts of lucky right now. Grippy's popping in the whole playlist today. Love to see it. This is definitely Shaltier's song, 100%. If it's not, I'd honestly be shocked. Damn it, I was hoping I'd be able to get that off. All right, Moose and crew, I'm off. Much love. Have a great stream. Catch you on the flip side. Heck yeah, Shimner. I appreciate you for hanging out, my dude. You take care. Get some phenomenal sleep. And good luck on that job interview tomorrow, man. Good luck on that job interview. You take care, dude. We will see you tomorrow, my friend. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Okay, you can offset that. But is it worth it? Not really, to be honest. It didn't really do much for me. I just offset it because I could. Didn't actually knock him down, which I was kind of hoping it would. I love how you started using that emote too. Shaltier do be doing that. We've surprisingly got a decent amount of the arms cut, shockingly enough. I feel like it's kind of rare. Ow. Thank you for all the looks. Of course, my friend, of course. Like I said, hopefully it goes well for you. I know how it be these days, so. All right, I'm not gonna fuck this one up this time. It can't be me. That works. Hey, Rathgar, how we doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. Get over here, punk. What you doing? Nobody said you could leave. That works. That works. And Nuge is done. All right, let's go get that round Pompolo, which will be real quick. Actually, let's go carve this tentacle, actually. I'm not even going to try to read that. Yeah. We literally found that song completely by accident. Shaltier just did a song request and typed in their name, and that's what popped up. Shaltier's been enjoying it ever since. So yeah, it's quite a long name. You thought you offset it, but I actually mounted it before the second slam. Oh, really? Is that what happened? Is that why it didn't actually do anything? That makes sense. Because it's like there's no reason to offset him there then. If it doesn't actually knock him down, like what the hell's the point? That makes sense. Crispal. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a really off-brand Crisco for some reason. That's wild, man. Ooh, that was a good hit. Hell yeah. Wake him up. Wake him up. With the gunfire. Let's go. Screw around, Popolo. But I need to do a wake up on this guy. To be honest. He's a quick fight anyway. He gets absolutely bullied. It's crazy how much of a difference one hunter versus like 4 hunters makes. Like obviously one hunter you could do traps and you could do like flash pods and stuff like that, but like 4 hunters don't even need that. It's just literally the sheer amount of hits that are going out just absolutely bullies the crap out of monsters most of the time. Do we know how many level 3 decos there are in the game yet? That's a great question, Ghost. I actually don't know. There probably is somebody out there that knows it, but that's not me. I would not be the person that knows that, unfortunately. I think I have 112 different level 3 decos at the moment. That's pretty nutty. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what it would even be. Nice. GG's, guys. Yeah, because I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything on it. I guess we could probably do a quick Google search. That'd help. After this carve, I'll go look it up and see if we can't figure it out. I'll probably check a couple different places just to get a general consensus. Let's see. What do we got? You go away, menu. I'm doing things. Okay. What's on our wilds? How many unique level 3 jewels? No. Game 8 has one. Let's see. List of all decos. I don't, no, this does include level 3s. Huh. Does it have the total number though, or am I gonna have to go count these individually? I don't know. They don't have a number here that I can tell. Kenjin, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Scoots. Good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I said that right as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really like a number out here that I'm seeing on any of the websites. I mean, there was a list on Game 8, but I'm not going to go through and count all of those. That sounds like a bad time. Offsetting that Slam Ninja does is very satisfying. You'd at least get one. Must not have had a follow-up attached to it. Yeah, probably not. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. We got it one way or the other, and that's what matters, right? That's what matters. It is probably pretty satisfying. I think that's probably the only actual offset I've hit when he's done that attack.
Come on over.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've hit it otherwise. Okay, what do we got? Lobby. We got a Mizutsune and we got a Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. Oh, right. I was gonna look, hold on. Are you, let's see. How do I send my loadout to someone? If you want to send it, Ghost, you just go into your tent and then you share it. So you go over here and you go to your loadout and then you click the loadout section and then where was it? You share it this way? It's somewhere in here. I can't remember exactly where it is. Manage loadouts. Gosh, where is it? I know it's somewhere in here. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? It might be. Is it in here? It might actually be in your equipment info.
I heard from the others.
Maybe. Fuck, now I don't remember where it's at, actually. Or is it in... No, I can't remember. Where is it? Change equipment. I could have sworn it was in this menu. Select number by series. You found it? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember where it's at, but whatever. If you found it, that's what matters. This song makes me feel old, really, Gale. I don't listen to this song that much, but you go to the loadout page, submenu for the loadout, down to share. Okay, so go to the loadout page. Hold on. I didn't see it. I thought I went there. So go to the loadout page, right? Submenu. Oh, share. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm just blind. It's fine. It's fine. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Let me look at your loadout you shared here. I wonder how many level 3. Oh, yeah, I don't know how many Kaizen has. Or Daizu. Not sure. I used the wiki to count the level 3 decos quickly, so maybe off. Plus a couple, but I counted 223. Wow, 223? Dang. That is quite a lot of them. My goodness. Loadouts. Let me look at that one. Apparently I didn't possess some of these. So let me go look here. The only decos you need to keep me are the ones on the weapons. The rest you can customize. Okay. Let's have a look here. So what is this one for? Ghost? This loadout specifically? Overall everyday fun. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So it's got paralysis, critical status. So you said I'll need to get the ones in the weapons. The rest you can customize. Gotcha. The mantle I just never got around to changing, but this works over everything. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. It's got a pretty decent amount of stuff. Some Wex, Max Might, Heroics, Counter-Strike. Heroics I probably wouldn't use too much, just because I don't really like being low health. Paralysis is nice, but I don't really focus on it. Same with critical status, so I probably wouldn't use those too much. I mean, I just go for damage, really, so that's probably also why. I do want to change my mantle, though, back to the corrupted mantle and see how that goes. And then equipment appearance. Let's go white fairy light on this one. I actually don't think that matters, because yeah, but it's fine. Register loadout as corrupted mantle, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out and try it out one of these days. I'll keep it in there and see how I like it, because paralysis is good. So I'm sure it does phenomenal hits in terms of keeping him stunned. You got started this 4 minutes ago. Let's do it. I'm off on Twitter for now. Gonna chill and chat for a minute while I do my dailies in another game. No worries, Gale. Totally understand. Appreciate you for hanging out. And if you don't end up coming back, no worries. I appreciate you for doing the hunts that you did. And we will see you next time, my friend. I think it's already 2. Holy smokes.
Are you prepared?
After this one, I'm gonna check the crowns for Ghost as well, because I don't think you're currently in a quest, so I'll have to take a look at it and see what ones I can help you out with. Do you keep your power charms in your inventory? Yes, nurse. Yep, I do. You want to keep them on you at all times. The power and armor charm, they'll give you a passive buff that you always want to keep on you, if you weren't already doing that. I know it was the same way in World and Rise, actually. I don't remember if they were in Rise. I know for sure it was a thing in World. But now that I think about it, I don't actually remember if that was a thing in World or not. Or Rise, sorry. I genuinely don't remember. How'd that not hit you? Oh, you're already flashed. That makes sense. Yeah, I use them, but I feel like I'm not seeing the buff. It's very minimal. Like, it's very minimal. It's not like a night and day difference. Like, you're not going to be hitting, like, hundreds more numbers or anything. It's Bubble Butt. I think the power is 6 attack or something. The armor is like 10. Right. They've never been huge differences, at least from what I've understood. So. Damn, that is a lot of damage, bro. I feel like the Corrupted Mantle is the way to go. I have the same thought. It's like it doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, if you were to have them or not have them, like, you probably wouldn't really notice a big decrease in your damage or ability to take hits, to be honest. I just like to keep them out of just because. But there's no reason really to. They're in Rise. Okay, I couldn't remember if they were in Rise. I feel like I haven't played Rise in like forever. So I could not remember at all. I keep them there. Right. It's not super big. Like I said, it's not going to be a night and day, but it'll help a little bit. It might be noticeable when weapons that do a lot of chip damage. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. It's not gonna make or break a build by any means. Like, you don't need it. And if you really need the space, like, you're better off just getting rid of them if you don't really need the space. Or if you do need the space, because, yeah, you don't really need the minimal amount that it actually provides you. I just like to keep them because I feel like I don't really ever need that much space in my inventory, and I might as well get a passive buff anyway. If you need the space, I got questions. I mean, I have had my inventory loadouts pretty full at times, especially in World. Like, my inventory loadouts are full to the brim. That I need everything in that loadout? Absolutely not, but I did anyway. And I enjoyed having that. There was like one slot that was full, or that wasn't full most of the time. And so, like, if I picked up anything, it was like a hard, like, having to swap out type of decision. Think, God damn it, I just came back for the flashbang. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Just sent the friend request. Connie? Okay. I will get that going. Wait, do we have 2 people named that in the lobby? I feel like we do. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, because we got that. Or, wait, hold on. Yeah, because they're PH3, and then... No, is it... Maybe it is. I don't know. Huh. And then I'll be able to have the talents and charms for a big boost. There will be upgrades for them. Right, yeah. Those upgrades will be more worth it, for sure. But has it always been you? I feel like there's been 2. Maybe there hasn't been. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping out. Names always seem to apparently confuse me drastically for no good reason. Oh, fuck. No, I can't join this. I gotta look at crowns. God damn it. Right. That's what I'm saying. I thought... No, there was. Okay. Interesting. So... Wait. Hold on. I'm so confused. Because I just got a friend request from Akane. Was that not... Because you... Wait. I'm so confused right now. What is happening? Because Brito said... They sent a friend request, and the only friend request I had was from Akane, but I thought I was already friends with you. Oh my goodness, this is going to get real confusing real fast. Okay, so I'm not entirely crazy, and there's 2 Akanes. Okay, good. We clarified that. Okay. I was a little concerned for a minute. I'm gonna actually back out of this quest real quick because I want to get Ghost the crowns. Can't join lobby, don't know why. So the way it works, Brito, have you joined the squad lobby or the squad? Because you have to go to the squad in the hub, and then you join the squad in a single player game, and then once you've joined the squad, you join the squad lobby, which is called temporary squad. It's kind of a confusing process, but if you haven't joined the squad, that would be why. I have all these random Guardian Fulgurs saved and no crowns. Oh, really, Spoon? I was going to help you, but I wanted to post something for Ghost if I had it. Let me look at that list real quick. So you have Quaymatrice, Lala. You need both Uthdunis. You need both Ray Dows. You need Small Hirabami, Big Naudra, Small Guardian, both Guardian Ebony. Both Guardian Fulgur, both Blangongo, Small Arcbell. Okay. I don't need the big Uthuna now. Okay. I will correct that real quick. Small Uthuna. Okay. So you need Quaymatrice, you need Lala, you need Small Uthuna, and you need both Ray Dows. I'm gonna actually move this over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, so, Brito, you just put in the temporary squad code, you join the squad, and you do that in a single player or a private lobby, and then from that lobby, once you've joined the squad, you join the squad lobby, the temporary squad lobby. I know it's really confusing, and I'm sorry, but it does help us out with capacity, unfortunately. Kind of a pain in the ass, but we do what we can. Okay, so we got Quaymatrice, Lalabarina. I think I maybe have one or two of these. I don't remember what Lalabarina this is. It might be large. Let me double check. I'm gonna go run in here really quickly and double check for you, Ghost. I don't think I have a Quaymatrice. I know I don't have an Uthuna. I know I don't have Ray Dow. I know I don't have Hirabami and Udra. I might have a Guardian Doshiguma, maybe? I think I have one Ebony Odogaron too, potentially. I know I don't have Fulgur. I did get a Blangonga recently.
The guild sent us supply items.
This might be a large Lalabarina. It looks like one. Yep, this is a large. There you go, Ghost. We got you a large Lalabarina if you want to get in here. And if anybody else needs a large crown Lalabarina, there you go. This is the Juan. You don't have to be in a private lobby to join squad. You can do it in a public lobby too. I guess that works, yeah. I feel like it just takes longer to load into a public lobby just because of all the people. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like it's just more efficient and faster probably to do a private since you'd be by yourself and it doesn't have to load all the online components, but I guess it probably doesn't make too much of a difference.
I'll see you back at camp.
Ooh, ow. Nurse is in on here. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Aw, man, that was a really long delay. Holy crap. Oh, okay. I got the thing, but I didn't get the thing? Alright, whatever. I got the number for the wound, but it just said, nope, not today. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Didn't want the wound anyway. So that knocks off the Lalabarina. And then I know I have the Blangonga, at least one of them. I just got that one and it's frenzy. They need the small Uthuna one day. I don't know if anybody needs the large Uthuna, but Ghost only needs the small one, it looks like, according to the list. I don't know why I did that. But I appreciate the call out though, if somebody does need that. Much appreciated, very helpful. I'm in? Hell yeah. Glad you're able to get in, Brito. Like I said, I'm sorry about the complicated process to join the squad lobby. I know it's not, you know, the ideal in terms of what it is, but at least this way we can have more than 16 people. You know what I mean? So we can maximize the amount of people we can get on hunts, which is nice. Oh yeah, it's gate time. I wish this, like, launch people still. I really wish it did. Okay, so that gets rid of the big Lala. Get out of here. Okay. And then I know I have the small Blunganga, I think it is. It might be large, actually. It's one of the Blungangas. I know that for sure. Ignore that? Okay. There we go. There we go. We'll just ignore it that way. Perfect way to ignore inners. Easiest way to do it. Perfect. What, the sacred tactile mount attacks aren't needed with the greatsword and switch axe anymore? I do miss doing that from in Worlds. What do you mean tactical? Like jumping off cliffs? Is that what you're talking about, Gale? Because yeah, the sacred can make a mobile mount anywhere, which is pretty interesting. I hate mounting in this game, to be perfectly honest. I hate doing it. It takes forever, and I really just don't feel like it's all that beneficial. I have a small crown guardian agent. That took 3 investigations to find. Ooh, well, if you got that posted, let's do it. And then I can post the Blonganga afterwards, Spoon. So if anybody needs that small crown guardian agent, we got Spoon in there. So if you guys need it, feel free to free it up. You knock someone up with that swing attack, and then they mount the attack from there. Oh, gotcha. I'm talking about that. Well, you can't even do that anymore. The greatsword and the switch axe don't knock people up like that anymore, unfortunately. So, kind of a pain, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say whoever's using Trank Punterman can consider Trank knives is faster because you can throw them with your weapon unsheathed. That is nice, yeah. That is nice. Okay, got another Guardian Fulgur. Hell yeah, let's go. The attack for the greatsword is the offset attack? Right. Okay, so everyone's got in on that. Cool. We will go ahead and do this Mitsune then. That works for me. And then as soon as you're done with that ghost, I can get that Blunganga posted for you.
Quest accepted.
I really do miss those like attacks where you could throw people in the air. It was a ton of fun, man. Just to like mess around, you know? It's not like you really needed to do it, but it was just a fun thing to do. And so it really sucks that you can't do it anymore. I know they probably did it for the convenience of not getting interrupted and stuff like that during hunts. So like, I guess I understand, but still kind of lame. Kind of lame. Could be cooler, you know? I wish it was that case still. Just throwing people up with a hammer was so much fun. I'm dropping out of the engine, Nathan. I already have the crown. Okay, no worries, Gabriel. I don't need the crown either, so you're good. Don't even sweat. I don't know if anybody else needs a crown in there, but feel free to fill that slot otherwise. Yeah, you used to be able to throw people in the air, Nurse. Like if you did like an uppercut attack, you would just launch people in the sky. It was quite entertaining. And a lot of times it was very interruptive for DPS, but it was like really fun to fuck around with. Definitely not optimal by any means. It was just kind of a fun little mechanic you could do. Ow, God, fucking bitch slapped me out of the air. Jesus, dude, chill out. I just got here. Damn, Mizune. I wish we had more interaction like team attacks or some silly action. That'd be kind of neat, actually, some team attacks. To be fair, you can synchronize your, like if you're starting out a hunt together, you can synchronize your sneak attacks. So that is something you could do with the whole team. Like literally everybody on the squad can get the sneak attack at the same time. And you get really good damage out of it too. So it's a phenomenal opener if we sync that way. It's not exactly probably what you're thinking, because there's probably other attacks you could do, but still. Ooh, 648. God damn, that was a heavy hit. I'll take it. Ah, what? That totally should have offset, I feel. What a bunch of shenanigans, man. That's true. Right. It's not quite the same, but it's something. Oh yeah, bow has a slow sneak attack, so if you're with bow and you see them jump to do a sneak attack, you can still do it. Any of the weapons. Like, they all have a reasonably big opening. So even if you're like a half second or so off, like, everyone can usually still get it. It's not a super tight window by any means, which is really nice. Because like I said, it's really good free damage. Especially if you're all running ambush. Like, if you're all running ambush, like, that could be some gnarly speedrun tactics right there. Like, everyone running ambush and then just absolutely decimating a monster. You could probably clean out a monster within, like, a minute. Depending on how good the group is. Because ambush is really insane. It does so much for you in terms of attack. Sounds like Team Darkside, they probably have done that. I know that ambush is one of the skills that Team Darkside has used. I'm sure they have done it. That is something they would definitely do. They'd be wilding over there, man. In sync freaking bow gun shot, freaking in sync long sword comboing, like literally doing frame for frame the same moves the entire fight. That shit's insane. Like, watching them just absolutely decimate Fatalis with longsword was wild. That was such a crazy video to watch. Ow, timed that horribly. You sync up the first one, everyone gillies up and does it again. You could do that too, yeah. That'd be some nasty starter damage, especially for an ambush build. That'd be some pretty disgusting damage. I thought there was a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, but you don't need the mantle to do a stealth attack. As long as the monster doesn't see you, you can do a stealth attack. You don't need the mantle. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. I guess that works. It'll come over here anyway. Probably. You can also throw down smoke bombs and do it ninja style. That's also true. Yeah, I don't know how well that works, though. I've never done it in this game, so I don't know how effective that is. That is an option. Come over here, punk. Bagayla's saying you can do it twice. Maybe I'm misreading the chat. Yeah. I think you can. As long as it doesn't have direct aggro. Like, you just Gilly Mantle immediately as soon as you're done with the attack, and I think you can pull it off. I've never actually tried it, but it would make sense if it doesn't aggro. How did you not fall into the trap, by the way? It doesn't even make sense. Get over here, dude.
Quest complete. You were amazing as always.
Right, yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. You can do it that way. I've never done that, but apparently Gale does. Yeah. I know you could do at least the one, but I've never tried it back to back like that personally. But I'd imagine you probably would be able to because it does drop aggro. But yeah, I've never done that myself. Holy God, all these freaking crystals. I need to grab these like every time. Because I need a ton of this stuff. I filled up my wish list like crazy. By the way, I don't know how big the wish list can get, but it's pretty big, dude. I wish listed so many pieces of armor It's way bigger, I feel like, than the original game. A sneak attack into a mount, beat them while down, the mantle when they stand up. Oh, okay. That's not necessarily back-to-back, but it's close. That makes sense. We should try it back-to-back just to try it out. I'd be curious. I would be curious to see how that goes. That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got posted? We had that Mizutsune. Never tried it straight back-to-back. Okay. That lowers
See you
aggro. That's good to
again,
know.
Hunter.
Yeah, it hides you. So, that'll work. I would be interested to see if you could do that, though. Just like straight up do it back-to-back. That would be interesting. Hold on.
Yes.
I'm curious now. Investigation. I just want to try to see if I can get one. Do I have one in the thing? Wounded Hollow. Yeah, Gravios. I'm going to try it just for funs real quick. Yeah, I'm going to post the Blonganga right after this. I just want to try this Gilly Mantle thing. I'm just curious. See if you can actually do it. I'm curious about that. Just literally like immediately put it on as soon as you do it. They wouldn't add a sneak attack skill if you couldn't use it a lot, would they?
Destination's just a quick hop.
That's true. That is true.
Let's have
Cool,
another
just curious
look,
about
no
that as well.
surprises.
Yeah. I'm curious to see if this works, but we'll see. Jump down from here.
There.
Get the
That's our
sneak
target.
attack.
All ready when you are.
Okay, I immediately lost aggro. He roars, but let's see. It doesn't look like you would do two back-to-back immediately. Because, yeah, I have... Unless I run away and then come back, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, you can't do two right back-to-back. There's either a cooldown on it or, like, an aggro thing. But, yeah, it doesn't look like you can abuse it like that. Because, yeah, I'm spamming circle, and it doesn't seem to be anything you can use. Yeah. Nothing. I mean, we could wait it out. I want to wait it out for a second and see. Because the mantle lasts, like, what, 260 seconds or something like that? So we could see if we can get it off with the mantle's duration. Because then we'll know. It's a pretty long time. It's not worth it. That's for sure. It would not... You waste a lot of time doing this. But I would be curious to know if you could do it if you really wanted to within a mantle use. I wonder if it has to be hit. You know, I wonder if there's a trigger for it. Because you said you mount it, and then you bully it up a little, and then you de-aggro. So I wonder if it's not really like an internal cooldown in terms of like timer. But I wonder if it's like a physical threshold thing, like mounting damage. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's the case. And you can't sneak attack it back-to-back with a time thing. Hey, just why are you walking your Gravios? Oh, you know, just doing a little bit of science, that's all. We're just trying to see if you could back-to-back do attacks, like sneak attacks. But it doesn't look like you can, at least for the duration of the mantle. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know. But it's good to see Aegis. Hopefully doing well today. Do you have a top take mantle off maybe as well? Maybe, yeah. Someone told me if you use smoke bomb, you can get a sneak attack mid-fight. I wonder what would happen if you got a sneak, mantle, smoke bomb, and maybe sneak again. That would be interesting. There'd be a lot to test with that for sure. Because they do have the ambush skill, which I feel like should have more uses outside of just the one. But maybe it doesn't, I don't know. All right, I got this Blonganga going. Does anyone have the small Mizutsune? I don't, but I can try to look for you. You can get sneak attacks while someone else has threat. Right, but that's only if you have an aggroed initially prior to that. I would take my Basil Ghost out for a walk, but I would be going everywhere. Yeah, dude. You'd be all over the map.
I heard from the others.
You would be all over the place. But I got that posted for you, Ghost, for the Blonganga. There you go, you're in. I read it's a 5-minute cooldown in multiple places. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so there's no back-to-backing it then. But I feel like what you were explaining, Gale, with being back-to-back like that wasn't like that quick, you know? Maybe it was, I don't know. Or wasn't that long, not quick. Can't you get sneaks in when the monster changes areas if you let it settle before attacking it again? Not that I've noticed, Nurse. Like, I try to go and stealth into it. But not that I've noticed, yeah.
Okay, let's be on our way.
You can get another monster to fight it and then do another sneak attack. That makes sense.
Supply items.
Oh, I don't have any space. That's okay. Whatever. That's okay. It'll be a quick fight anyway. I don't know why that thing doesn't spawn sometimes. I mean, the damage you do with a sneak attack, is it even worth it? Yeah, there's an ambush skill, Aegis, and it does actually do a pretty good amount of extra damage for a short period after you get a sneak attack. So it might be worth it if you could back-to-back it properly, but I'm not sure if it would be better than other skills. It'd be something to test for sure, but it does give you quite a decent amount of damage. So if you could line it up right, it might be well worth using. Nice. Ow, fuck. Speedrunners use ambush now? Yeah, ambush is a big one. I've noticed a lot of speedrunners having ambush on their loadouts. I have a big Nudra we can hold. Hell yeah, Spoon. Thanks for the call out. Absolutely. Okay. He went really fucking far. Jesus. How long does the attack boost last? Like 30 seconds? I'm not sure. To be perfectly honest with you.
Nice work, Hunter.
I don't know. Could look into it. I don't think it says on the actual skill itself. I think it just says for like a short duration after a sneak attack. So it probably doesn't tell you on the skill itself. But yeah, we could look at it for sure. Let's have a gander. Monster Hunter Wilds, ambush, duration. It lasts exactly 30 seconds at all 3 levels. Okay, that's what it sounds like. So 30 seconds total. Which might be enough to warrant having it. On a speed run. Ooh, that's my biggest too, wouldn't you know it? Even though I already had the big, but even bigger. So both an ambush and self-improvement increases your power every 5 minutes. So if you're chasing a monster to another area and notice the self-improvement prompt, then you can attack Gilly and do it again. I don't think it would be more for like the purpose of using a long-term fight. So like I don't really think that the self-improvement would help too much. But I think the ambush would more just be for the initial opener attack, and then you're expecting your fight to last under like 2 minutes, roughly. So you get an initial like burst of damage, and then you can finish it off. That's kind of what I would imagine ambush should be best for. Long term, it probably wouldn't be worth it. Like if you're averaging like 5-10 minute hunts, like it probably wouldn't be too worth it to have ambush. 12 crowns left. Let's go, Ghost. Hell yeah. Let me mark that one off the list for you. So that was the large Blangongo. So we got the small Blangongo that we need. Okay. So how much does Ambush 3 do compared? Because without it, it's like 200 or 300 damage, right? So not the initial attack. It's not the initial attack that does the extra damage. It's after the ambush attack that you're getting the increase in damage. So you're getting an increase to all your damage for 30 seconds after a sneak attack is the reason why it would be helpful. How much it is though? Let me see. So it looks like you get a 15% increase for 30 seconds after the fact. Level 1, 5 attack. Level 2, 10 attack. Level 3, 15 attack. Okay. Let's see. Is it 15 attack or is it 15%?
See you again, Hunter.
Let me see. Let me look at the ambush skill. I'm curious now. Be a 2 slaughter, so let's go to a 2. Actually, it'd be on a weapon. Actually, I could just filter. Hold on. Sub. No. Can I filter? Yeah, I can. Equipment skills. Ambush? What would it be called? Is it not ambush? Okay, well, I guess I could just look for the skill gem name then. It's a 2. I don't know the actual skills called. Would it be on the... No, it's actually... It is... No. It is a armor skill. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's... No, it's 15%. It's not... Yeah. It's percent. Yeah. Not groundbreaking, though. Probably an armor deco. Let's see if you're already getting a high damage. Yeah, exactly. Like, 15% is pretty decent, especially if you can stack it with other things. You know what I mean? Like, that's not bad. That would not be bad at all. Granted, it's probably not the most crazy thing, but if speedrunners are using it as their tactic right now, it must be pretty close to the meta, if not probably the best thing you could do right now for the fastest takedown times. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm no speedrunner at all. Got the Nutrafol. Okay. I need to do... let me check and see if I can find some Mizutsune, because I don't think anybody has one right now, a small. I think everyone's kind of used all their charges on that. There's a Blancanga, don't have one there. I don't have a Mizutsune there. I can't rest here, unfortunately. Free meal at the hub? Okay. Might as well get it, because mine's actually at 13 minutes. Oh, it's, wait, no, there's not. I've been scammed. I've been bamboozled. Might as well use these because I have a bunch of Kunafa meal vouchers. I don't know. I don't speedrun. I normally go for DPS builds. I'd rather build on defense and survivability side of things. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Aegis. I like big numbers, make brain go burr kind of things. So I like those kinds of builds, but yeah. For Great Sword, 50% into an offensive guard block on the roar and do an offset, a pretty big boost to initial damage. Right. It'd be a great opener. Like it's an initial burst, and then you can taper off and finish the monster. Is kind of what I was thinking as well. But it's not like a huge difference without all the other stuff combined. Probably. I was probably free. I think there was maybe one that I used earlier, and that might have been it, because I did use one earlier. So that could have been it. Since I did just eat, I might as well re-up on my mushroom buff real quick. I might as well. While we're here.
Thanks for the
Boom. Boom. I don't actually remember which ones I need to eat, but I know for sure I need to eat these two. Cool. I'm probably eating more than I need to, because I think some of them just give you health, but that's all right. Did I not save? Oh, no, I did. Okay, we're good. A proper opening on damage can lead to a quick knockout topple early for Greatsword. I might give it a try. Yeah, it might be worth doing. I would. How do the meal free? What voucher you need to use? So any of the vouchers could be. If you use any of the vouchers, it makes it free for the rest of the lobby, but you have to pay the initial cost to make it free, if that makes sense. So like if I were to use a voucher, everyone could get a meal for free, if that makes sense. But I couldn't get the meal for free because I used the voucher. Been playing with a Gravios Lance build with all buffs applied. I'm hitting 900 plus defense. Holy shit, Aegis. That's unkillable for sure. My God, that's crazy.
Of course. Come back anytime.
What was I needing in terms of monsters? I need a Rompompola, right?
Yes.
Damn it. Damn you, Room Pompolo. I don't think I have any more than investigation either. So if anybody has any Ron Pompolo, feel free to post it, because I don't have any.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Loadout theory is kind of fun. I've never cared about that in a game before playing this one. Heck yeah, Nurse. Yeah, it can be interesting. It can definitely be a lot of fun. Does wide range work in the hub? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. I'm not sure. It might work for people in the prep for a hunt with you. That might be the case, but I doubt it. I don't think it works at all, to be honest. I haven't tried it, but yeah, I don't think it works. I have a small Guardian Dosh and a large Odo. Heck yeah, one day, let's do it. I think Ghost needs both of those, so yeah. Does Rom need to be a crown? No, not at all, Nurse. I'm just going for 50s, so if you have a Rom Pompolo, I will go for it. I'll take it. Did anybody get my buffs? Because I just used wide range. Because I have wide range on my mushroom build. So if anybody didn't get it, then it doesn't work. Because I just did my mushroom buffs with everybody around. Okay, we got this. Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll get the one after with you, Nurse, if that works.
Quest accepted.
Being in a sec. No worries, Ghost. Appreciate the call out. How many quests or not quests? How many songs are we in queue? Just out of curiosity. Crippy dumped a bunch in here. I'm just curious.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, for some reason it doesn't show me.
We
Okay.
received supply items.
Okay.
Don't let them go to waste.
I could just go into Spotify itself. Not too many more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I thought we had way more. Okay, that's fine. I thought we were like 20 or 30 deep or something like that. I really wish you could rest, man. In the hub, dude. I really wish you could. It's such a pain looking for crowns, not being able to rest in the hub and also being able to hang out with everybody in the lobby. It's so annoying. Because like if I go look for crowns, then I'm helping somebody out, but then I can't hang out in the hub with everybody. And then I have to go back, and it's just kind of a pain. It's like a minor thing, but still. I wish it wasn't like that. Oh, that's a cool fucking... I didn't mean to place that, but... Yeah, get over here, buddy. Yeah, punk, how do you like that? Kind of a waste for me, because I don't really have my burst DPS, but it's fine. Nice, I just got that off. I keep seeing Akane left the lobby and Akane joined the lobby, and I'm like, bro, which one? I'm so confused. That's so funny that you both have the same name. Is that like from something that I'm not aware of? Because I don't think I've ever heard that name until like you guys joined the lobby. I think it's the first time I've ever heard it. So I have no idea what it's from. It's a very popular anime character name. Gotcha. Okay. I probably haven't seen it then. I haven't watched too many animes. Ranma? Is that an anime? I've never heard of that, if that's the case. The main character of Psycho-Pass has the name as well? I see. Ranma 1 and 2. Okay. I've never heard of that one. Psychopaths, I have heard of. Ranma, I have not heard of. That one, I have no idea what that is. It's called 1/2, not 1 and 2. Okay, gotcha. I just didn't know if you were meaning like 1 and 2 or if it was Ranma. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, not surprised. Anime names be weird like that. I was thinking it was like 1 and 2 as if it was like maybe movies. That's like the thing I automatically gravitated towards. Or maybe like seasons or something. It's just kind of a default. It doesn't have like 50 words in the title. Is it really an anime though? Dude, anime titles are insane, man. They're actually so crazy. Like some of the newer ones are like, dude, I can't even pronounce this, dude. There's no way. Like I'm gonna have a freaking, like, I don't know, I'm gonna retire before I finish the name of this anime sometimes. They're crazy long, dude. It's pretty old, but I got a remake recently. Oh, really? Okay. Is it by the same studio, or is it by a completely different studio? If we're talking about the anime. Because I imagine they probably wouldn't redo like a manga, right? Because I imagine it probably has one. Unless it's just an anime, which would be kind of weird. What's going on, Oz? It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Damn it. As soon as I get here, you do roar. You know what, Ron Popolo? You know what? I don't care to hear it. Do you know Inuyasha? Yes, I do know that. Yeah. I don't know much about it, but I know of it. I know its existence. And I know that I've seen a bit of it. But that's about as far as my knowledge goes. So if it extends to like who the creator is, then yeah, I don't actually know who that is. But that's interesting that it's the same creator. I have no idea who they are. But that's cool. Because Inuyasha is pretty neat. I've always wanted to go back and watch Inuyasha. I always remember just waking up randomly and it was on Adult Swim at night. That's all I remember about Inuyasha. I don't even know what it's really about. I have no clue. I didn't know if that was going to hit me, but I definitely took the risk, and now I know. Now we know. Hey, can you get back here, punk? Are you really going to leave? Wait. Oh, I wasn't. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I hit you with 2 luring pods, but I guess they never went off for some reason.
Excellent work.
My Twitch name is one of the gung-ho guns from Trigun. Ah, gotcha. I tried watching the new Trigun, but I couldn't get down with it. It felt too Disney to me. I don't know if you were there for that conversation, but yeah. I haven't actually really gotten into that one. I couldn't do it. It felt really cheesy to me. At least the new one, the new Trigun. I don't know how the old one is. I might have to check that one. Inuyasha is pretty demon boy, must watch. Have you not seen it before, Oz? Because I have no idea what it's actually about. I've just seen bits and pieces of it, and I know that it just happened to be on when I was awake sometimes randomly when Adult Swim was on. The animation of Stampede was terrible. It wasn't even the animation. Like, the animation was jarring at first, don't get me wrong. But that's just kind of an adjustment to new anime, which I don't mind. I've watched some weird-ass animes with, like, weird animations. But I've gotten into them because they're good. But I don't know. I couldn't do Stampede, man. It just felt like the opening to Treasure Planet, dude. I don't know why, but I watched Stampede and I was like, dude, is this just like budget Treasure Planet, bro? Or
Yeah.
as soon as I saw his gun was a 22 caliber, instantly decided not to watch it. Right. You're like, nah, fuck that, man. That's too small. I watched the old Trigun on Adult Swim. I heard the old Trigun's great. Maybe I'll have to go check that one out. I don't know. We'll see. I like Stampede. Really? Yeah, I couldn't get down with it, man. For whatever reason, I couldn't do it.
Of course.
I just couldn't
Come
do it.
back anytime.
Let me go fast travel and see if I can't get,
Calm the mind.
there's a Mizutune over there. Let me go check this one out and see if I can't get this one for, Brito. Creative Inuyasha is the richest woman in Japan. Really? It's that popular? Or is it just that they were rich beforehand and they made an anime? Which I guess I could see that being the case. What the hell? Okay, I just gotta wait for everything to load in real quick. There we go. Inuyasha is a modern-day girl who falls in a well. When she climbs out, she's in Edo period Japan. Oh, I see.
I'll get ready to.
Have you watched Made in the Abyss? No, but Shelty has recommended it to me a whole bunch. It is on my watch list, but I haven't gotten around to it. I haven't watched a lot of anime lately. There's so many I need to get to, but I just haven't watched it. Commit a ton of super popular mangas? Oh, really? Huh, okay. That's good to know. Silver Crown, you son of a bitch. Well, it's a Silver Crown, unfortunately. Let me go rest and see if I can get another one. The OG anime is pretty different than the manga, but the anime itself is extremely dated when it comes to the comedy beats. Just a heads up, Inuyasha is literally an isekai. Yeah, pretty much, dude. You just fall in a well and that's it. You're in another world. That makes sense. It's isekai before isekai got huge, I guess. Is Made in Abyss on Crunchyroll? I believe so. Yeah, I believe it is. I haven't actually checked if it's on Crunchyroll, but it is on the list for me to watch. I don't think this really matters. Yeah, I need to watch Old Trigun, but I did enjoy Stampede, and the intro was my favorite. I couldn't get into it, man. Like, it just felt so cheesy to me. I couldn't get over the first episode. I think I stopped before the episode even finished. I think I got maybe like 10 minutes in and I was like, eh. Okay, there's none here. Let's see about here. Nothing in the ruins. Well, son of a bitch. Okay, let's try again. We'll try a few times and see if we can't get it. I'm gonna have to give the Stampede another try. I know it hits more of the manga story beats than more closely. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I might give it another try one day, but I just can't. I can't get past that first episode. So maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll have to just be in a specific kind of mood for it. Maybe. I'm trying also. If I find it first, I'll tell. Okay, no worries, Brito. Yeah, I'll definitely try and see if I can get one for you.
Hello.
Definitely try to see if I can get one for you here. RNG is a pain. Nothing spawned. Son of a bitch. Maybe someone else needs. Yeah, I mean, Mizu's a big popular ticket item right now. Just because it is the newest monster out, so I'm sure somebody will need it along the way. Even if there's nobody that needs it right now. So we'll get some use out of it regardless, I'm sure. Ooh, some shine down. Oh yeah. I love some shine down. Nice indeed. I agree.
I heard from the others.
Okay, no Mizu here. Ooh, there's a Mizu there. And there's another thing. Actually, no, I don't want to create a quest. Hold on. I want to go over there. Oops. Whoopsie. There we go. The OG Trigun also starts a little cheesy as well. Picks up like crazy halfway through. Through the progression and character buildup is important for the first 11 episodes of the OG one. Okay. Maybe I'll have to give it another chance. I don't know. I'll just really have to push through. I'll have to like maybe try to get a few episodes in and see if it hooks me at all. Mizu doesn't show up in the arena area. I don't think so, Nurse. I don't think I've seen it in there. It might, but I don't think I've seen it there. I don't remember, actually. I think it just shows up here and the forest. I believe. Yeah, no crown. Son of a bitch. Or on the second or third episode, it gets very dark. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just didn't give it enough time. I haven't seen it in the arena, only Forest in my area, I heard. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. I've never seen it, so I'm assuming it doesn't. Maybe with another update, like the next title update maybe, or a patch later on, they might add it. But yeah, I don't think it does exist.
Hello.
Kind of a bummer, but it makes sense. No Mizu here. No, go away. Nobody likes you. Okay, what about here? No Mizu there either. Well, time for another rest. Oh, man. I really feel like I need to get more tickets for the meal stuff. I feel like there's not really a good way to get them right now. Maybe there is, and I just don't know about it. But I haven't noticed one that's crazy good to get it. That, whatever that quest was, that seemed really good, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a great quest. Let me snag that real quick. They're not crazy tempered for XP, but my god, those rewards are great. Spam arena. Oh, right. You were saying that. Spamming the arena quests, like the challenge ones or whatever. I hate those quests, though. They're so ass. I dislike those quests. Mostly just because I can't use my own build, and I hate that. Kind of a pain in the butt. But it makes sense that they would give you tickets for that, because it's a huge pain. Hell yeah. Appreciate the update, Ghost. I do have that on my list as well. I don't think I have any of those still. But if anybody does, I'm sure they'd be willing to share, potentially. I don't know why I didn't just fast travel here. Just did the arena quest enough to have the armors? Right, I pretty much did the same. Like I did, well, I didn't actually, I mostly just did them for the times, to be honest, is what I really did mine for. I just wanted to get the A's and then I was done with them. Because outside of that, I don't really care for them all that much. But if they are the best for those tickets, I might have to get into them more. I got a gold Rathalos earlier when I was playing. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, let's go, Oz. Are you looking for crowns too, or you just happen upon one? Did I not target the thing? I just sworn I targeted it. I guess I didn't. Okay. But hell yeah, good stuff, Oz. Let's go. Come on, Mizu, do something. Just happen to get it? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nothing for the Mizu. God damn it. Gonna head to bed. Good night and good luck on the hunt. Sounds good one day. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here and sharing your crown. So much appreciated. You take care. Have some phenomenal rest, and we will see you back again tomorrow. I appreciate you, my friend. When the bowling is good layout, that's the way to go for tickets as well. Fair. That's fair. Did I rest? No, I don't. I think I re-upped my loadout for no reason. That was entirely pointless. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I haven't actively been hunting them. Ah, I see. I mean, not everybody is. Like, not everybody wants to actually go for crowns, so I don't blame you at all. Not everybody really cares for them all that much. Which is fine. I just like the 100% achievements, so I definitely wanted to go for them right away.
I was given a message for
But it's by no means necessary. 2 Congolalas, dude, that sucks.
Hello.
You did need the small Congalala earlier. But you got that one finally. All right, let's see. Let's see. Come on, give me something. I'll get 100% eventually. Right. There'll probably be easier methods to do it as well. Like for World, they had a bunch of quests where there was a really high likelihood of crowns. So they'll probably have something similar in this game at some point.
A message for you.
So if you don't have them by then, you could wait for something like that and then make your life a little bit easier. Although crowns in a group is pretty dang easy. If you're doing like a whole lobby full of people looking for crowns, it makes life a lot easier. Because RNG with one person versus like 10 people, drastically different. Just not relapsing on my Baldur's Gate 3 addiction, I promise. Nah, not at all. Especially now with the update coming out on Tuesday, that'd be crazy.
I was given a message for you.
Damn, no, Mizu freaking 3 times in a row? Sheesh, man. This guy's rare as hell for some reason. Some chop suey. Get it, Crippy. Get it. Come on, man. We got to get one Mizu at least. Sheesh. I think the event right now is a small crown Comatrice. I don't think the event ones are static rolls. I think they're random rolls. So you could potentially get a small crown, but I don't think it's guaranteed, if I remember correctly. Because I remember on the last Comatrice that was out for when you got the Kunafa cheese, that one had one time, but every time after that, I never got that. Event can be a small crown, but not guaranteed. So you could just, I mean, that's one way to farm it if you wanted to. Like, you could just go in and out of the event quest and try to see if you can get the crown. That could be a way to do it, to be fair. Beats resetting, probably. You save points, at least. Moose joined my music quest. Got a guaranteed water orb. Hell yeah. I'm just looking for the crown real quick for Burrito. So I will definitely join momentarily. Just not playing right now and plan on playing for playing more in 7 or 8 hours. Nice, Oz. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'll probably reset one more time and then I'll join you, Ghost. I just want to see if I can get maybe one potentially. I love level customization. We are missing layered weapons though. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I'm surprised they don't have it in, but they did wait until like super end game Iceborne for weapon customization in World. So we'll probably get it sooner than that. Probably way sooner. Because I think I've already heard it's coming, I think in maybe the next update. But yeah, it came super late in World.
Hello.
Okay, I could join your quest.
Yes.
In Rise, you could layer on rampage weapons only. Yeah, we don't talk about Rise. Guaranteed orb, nice. Is it a crown though? I guess it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I don't really need the orb, but I'll take it. Hell yeah, Crippy. Jam out. We'd probably get it in a DLC along with Master Rank. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I've heard rumors that the next update's gonna have layered weapons. Whether or not that's 100% confirmed, I don't know. I haven't actually looked into it too much, but that's also what I've heard, Gale. It does kind of suck that the layered weapons were kind of locked behind Iceborne in World. That kind of does suck now that I think about it. I didn't even really think about it like that, but yeah, it was kind of locked behind a DLC. Kind of crap. I had those tower defense missions in Rise. Same, famished. I could not stand the rampages in Rise, dude. Those were my least favorite thing Monster Hunter ever did. I hated those missions a lot. I think they'll drop when the Blossom Festival drops. They could. Yeah, that could potentially be the case, Scale, for sure. We'll see. I don't know if that'll happen, but maybe. Maybe.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Nice, you guys are already on it too. Hell yeah, yep.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope
I
you
guess
find
this is probably a
something
closer
useful.
camp. How much closer did that get me? Pretty decent. I probably saved me some time. Maybe a little bit. Not too much, though. That's okay. It's too much of a hot ticket quality of life people are asking for. Capcom typically does good at addressing things like that. Right. It is a hot ticket item. I feel like, though, it was a hot ticket item in World, too, but they still didn't add it till Iceborne. So, I mean, you never know. You never know. Hey, Dreadcon, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Just to get ready for that, I farmed all the gunlands, heavy bow guns, and working on switch options. The weapons I mostly use. One all the layered options I can get. Hell yeah, let's go, Dread. That's sick. I need to do all the weapons as well. I need to work on the armor first, because that's kind of what I'm going for at the moment. But I will eventually get to the weapons. I don't know if I'll do all the weapons, maybe just the ones that I really enjoy using, but I eventually maybe want to go all weapons. It's just going to be a ton of materials, so we'll see how that goes. because each one has its own branch and everything like that, and it's not just like one. So it's going to be a lot of maps for that. Biodiversity was a lot more open world than it is wild so far. So there wasn't anything pressing need to add layer weapons to come with layered armor to come out in the world as well. That's true. Yeah. I'm proud of the armors. Got all I can from monster parts, not just the mining, fishing, bones I need for the rest. I do need some monster parts still, but a lot of what I need is the rare stuff, like Bracium and Fusium and stuff like that, which is really rare. And so I'm just gonna have to sit around in areas grinding with luck, which I hate, and that's gonna suck to have to do, but we'll eventually get there. When, I don't know. But I'm probably gonna do that stuff offline. I don't really plan on doing all that grindy farming while I'm streaming, because I want to just do hunts while I'm online. Makes it easier that way for me. More fun too, of course. Right, yeah. I never, like I said, I never really got into the game too much before, like, all this stuff came out. Like, I didn't really even know what the game was about when I first got into World. So, in terms of, like, build diversity and things like that, I had no idea what the game was even about. So I wouldn't really even know in terms of the beginning of World. Make a gathering set, eat gathering food, and just keep fast traveling between clicking in. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. I have a gathering set in mind already. I just don't want to do it on stream because it's just boring. You know what I mean? Just running around hitting mining nodes and bone piles all day. It's not very fun. I don't even really want to do it, much less while we're hanging out. You know, it's just kind of a massive time sink. GG's, guys. GG's. Good hunt. Over making every weapon, it's like 500 of each temper ticket. Yeah. That's going to be a lot. That's going to be a ton. But I imagine I'm eventually, well, not eventually, but potentially going to need most of them. So it makes sense. It's going to be a ton of target farming for sure. So I don't know if I'll make all of the weapons. I definitely want to make all the weapons of the ones I use. So like switch axe, greatsword, longsword, probably bow. Instead of temper chickens. Yeah, dude, it is. It really is. It's quite a bit. It's going to be a ton of monsters in general. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I've already made most of the armor, and I've committed to the armor because the armor's not bad. That, and I get obviously the look of it. And then weapon-wise, if I want the look, I suppose I could go for that too. But armor for sure makes the most sense to me. For specifically the looks alone at the moment. And then if I like a look specifically of a weapon, I'll probably go for it. But I don't know if I'm just going to go build them all. Because you can't really, I mean, you can kind of combine weapons with armor looks. But if I don't really like the weapon armor, I probably won't want to combine it with, or a weapon layered. I probably won't like it with other things regardless anyway. So that's kind of the way I look at it. Oh, there was two Mizutsunes. There's one here. God damn it, I pressed the wrong thing. And then there's one also in the forest. Let me check this one real quick. I would assume you'll need to have made the weapon to get the layered in this game. Right. I'm kind of thinking it'll be the exact same as high rank armor. I imagine they'll probably make the same system. Pain in the ass is farming the Vespoids and small monster materials. It really is, Brito. Yeah. Especially when you have to do the normal. Because there's no quest for the normal version. Like the low rank version. That's one thing that I kind of feel like they messed up on. Like, why can't I have a toggle? Like, they got rid of the toggle for low rank and high rank. Like, why? That felt a little bit like a kind of a downgrade a bit, because now I have to go into a quest that's low rank, completely disregard the quest, and then go and get what I need, and then return from the quest. Like, I don't want to do that. I just want to go on an expedition and get the thing that I want, and then be done. Like, I don't know why I have to start a whole quest. It seems like a waste of time. Or just game linked loadouts with layered loadouts. World and Rise did it. Rise didn't actually do that. Rise did not do that. That's the one thing I didn't like about Rise. That's why I hated the system, because you couldn't link a loadout. It was individual for Rise, unless they did it like super later on. But I played all the way up, almost up until the last update, and they didn't do it in Rise. But yeah, World 100% did that. And I also agree. I wish they did have that. Much, much better that way. Just slap on Ecologist Deco for the Vespoids. True, but it's more of just having to do the normal quest in the first place, because you can't get low rank materials unless you do a low rank quest, and then you just ignore the quest monster. Like, it's not the biggest inconvenience in the world, but I feel like it was just kind of a bit of a downgrade, because they already had the low rank, like high rank, being able to turn on and off those from the map. You know what I mean? Like, why remove that? It just feels unnecessary to remove it entirely.
And check your field pouch.
I spent a large amount on my son wants a PS5. I stopped 3 times from giving it to him. Eesh. I mean, hey, you know, you do you, my friend. If you gotta bounce out of here, you gotta do what you gotta do, my friend.
I was given a message for you.
Miss content like the guiding lands. I liked the guiding lands. The only things I didn't like about the guiding lands was it was basically impossible to get all of your areas to level 7, which I hated. I hated having to do that balance crap. And then the second thing, I hated the mining nodes, how you only could get the best material from maxing out the rank of that mining node or bone pile. I hated that. It became very tedious. But otherwise, I really enjoyed the guiding lands outside of that. There's no low rank, high rank Vespoids, but the small monsters, you don't need too many points, and there isn't really any that you don't need small monster parts. There is low rank, high rank of other stuff though. Like there's like small monsters and things like that. There is like the Balakachi or whatever, those like little weird grasshopper things. And then there's low rank wing drake hides. There's high rank wing drake hides. Like there is those things, which really sucks. You needed a small Archveld actually, so we could check for that while we're here. Let me go check that while he's here. I got my low rank small monsters from the item traders at Nata. Yeah, you could do that, but if you're building all the armor, it's not going to be nearly enough. Arch Chemistry says 6 minutes left, and it'll be the first thing I do when I get back online. I need low rank hunt materials. It's annoying. Yeah, it is. It's very annoying, Ghost, for sure. And no worries. Appreciate the call out. I need a low rank Lala Arena stuff, even though I could make the high rank one with the items I already owned. Most of the trees have like a little starter point that you can do, which is nice, but you need like double the materials or close to most of the time in order to actually build the like shortcut. So it makes sense if you want to skip out on low rank entirely. Yeah, no crown. Well, son of a biscuit. I forged all alpha and beta armor male and female version, and it was a pain with some small monster farming. It really is. There's still a ton that I haven't done. There's still so many. The ones that I'm honestly dreading the most is the arena, to be perfectly honest with you. I really don't want to do the arena. You have to have the initial one, I think. Not for all of them, no. Some of them, yeah, but not all of them, no. I don't think. I think you could just jump into that portion of the tree. I could be remembering it wrong, but I'm pretty sure you could just jump straight into that portion of the tree. Finally able to join again. It feels like it's been so long. Ah, no worries, Espionage. Good to have you here, my friend. Good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Ah, no freaking Mitsune.
I was given a message for you.
I haven't done the Arena Doshiguma yet. Oh, really, Ghost? I hate the Doshiguma. It's kind of a pain. Just on like, even with weapons I'm comfortable with, I don't really like Doshiguma. And then you get me weapons I'm not comfortable with, and it's like, oof. He's kind of a bitch. What do you miss from the arena? I don't really like the arena at all, to be honest. I kind of hate it. Especially with the special, like, specific loadouts. They give you kind of crap gear. Did you play Ice Mod? No, probably not. If it's on a Monster Hunter, I've never modded Monster Hunter. The only game I've really ever modded was, like, Lethal Company. Outside of that, I've modded kind of, but not really. I've looked at mods, but I haven't really done any heavy modding outside of Lethal Company, so probably not. I mean, I could make all the high rank Lalabrina specs, but I didn't have all the materials for the low rank one, so wouldn't let me craft the high rank one. Gotcha. So if you didn't have the one prior, then yeah, that makes sense. But I know there's some where you could just build it outright. Is there a title that goes with getting all the armor? I skipped a lot of the small monster armors. I have the parts to make them. The process to make them just takes forever. I just want to be able to click the full set and craft all. Dude, oh my god. I literally was thinking the exact same, Gale. Like, literally when you go in here, look at this. Okay. So when you go in here, why couldn't this have been a thing? Because you could do this in
Got something
World.
in mind?
Like, why can't I just go over to this left tab right here? Like, literally right here. And then just click on the whole armor set. And if I have everything, build all. Like, why can't I do that? And then you have to go through the cutscene for every single piece of gear. Dude, it's like, oh my god, it's so tedious.
See you later.
Why is that not a thing? The quality of life on that would be drastic. It would be insanely helpful if they could do that. Even for, like, just if you're not getting all the armors, it's such a drag, man. It takes forever. If you're trying to build like a new set, for example, like Zoshia, or like you want to build the, you know, the new Mizutsune armor set, like why couldn't I have just been able to skip that cutscene? I don't want to watch it for every piece. That sucks. It's a mod for Iceborne that gets rid of the annoying stuff. It's really good. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Time for a quick
I
break.
see. No, I never really modded anything with Iceborne at all. No crown. You hate to see it. Wasn't there one here? No, there wasn't. Okay. The only game I modded was Skyrim. I hear Skyrim is pretty insane for mods, but I haven't really done much with that either. I was playing around with it a little bit and dabbling with like the menus and stuff, but the only modding I ever really did was on console, which I don't really consider modding because you can't really do anything with console modding. It just kind of changes it a little bit. Makes so you aren't required to tenderize parts to deal good damage, and they added little things and adjusted the weapons. If you're planning on trying World again, I would recommend playing the Ice mod. Yeah, I probably honestly won't go back to World again, to be perfectly honest with you. Just with this being out, like I've played my fair share of World. I think
a message for you.
I think I'm kind of good on that game, to be honest. But that is good to know if anybody wanted to try it out for the first time, could make it a little bit more quality of life stuff for sure. Hearing the Palico constantly go, I'm going to be so strong now, and I made every piece. That little furball was annoying. Oh, dude, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. Also moves with that loadout sent you. There aren't rarity 8 versions of those weapons. It was the rarity 6 June to hunt. Happy God and race. I just haven't gone around to crafting them as higher yet. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Ghost. Gotcha. I probably don't have them either, so that makes sense. You have a lot. Who knows when it'll come? That's true. That's true. You never know. But I typically don't go back to games, honestly. Especially if there's a newer one out that I'm enjoying better. I typically don't go back to older ones that I played previously. Like, for example, like if I was to, take a break from this one, but I still wanted to play Monster Hunter, I'd probably go play Stories, or I might play, Generation Ultimate or something. I might check out one of those. But I don't think I would ever consider going back to World. Because, like, World's just a kind of a worse version of this to a degree. Not necessarily, because it is fully fleshed out. But in a sense, you kind of get what I'm saying. You had the Lalabrina one, apparently? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. I have made Lalabrina stuff, so I could definitely see that. After playing Longsword on Wilds, I don't feel like going back on World. Right. It'd be much, much better in this game than it is on that game. There's a lot of quality of life stuff in this game, for sure. Like, there's a ton of it. Is there another camp? Yeah, there's another camp, probably closer. Go to the Woodwood camp, that's faster. And that's faster. There's so many, especially the focus move. I did enjoy the clutch claw, and I wasn't sure if I would like the wound system better than the clutch claw. But honestly, the wound system is better. It's a lot faster, it's a lot quicker, and you can get a lot of that. So I feel like it does a really good job replacing the clutch claw, in my opinion. I was very uncertain about it when it first came out, because I was looking at the beta and I was like, I don't know if it's going to be better, but as I've played the game a lot, it actually has kind of grown on me quite a bit. Hey, Billy, how's it going, my friend? Welcome on the YouTube. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, definitely a lot more quality of life in Worlds, or in Wild than Worlds. Absolutely. So like I've played my fair share of World. So going back to that would almost be kind of a pointless endeavor. I'd play like Generations Ultimate or Stories for a completely different experience. Not really necessarily to like go back, you know what I mean? But Generations Ultimate, from what I've been told, has been like a crazy different experience. And then Stories is just kind of a different game in general. So there's a lot to be gained from those at the moment, if I were to go back and do them.
I was given a message for you.
It's gonna be an odd take, but I think adding the 15 weapons would be dope. Make it like a dual clutch claw brawler weapon. Just don't add the wall pound ability. It could be like an exhaust trip weapon designed to open wounds. I could see that being kind of useful, but that would be, I feel like that'd be more of like a piece of equipment rather than a weapon, to be honest, Gil, because that sounds like basically you would have to have another person on the team, or you'd have to maybe use it as your secondary weapon and then swap off of it, which would kind of ruin your like weapon opportunity to be able to do damage. So maybe like have it be a piece of gear or like equipment that you could use, like a mantle maybe. One thing they could add is captured monsters in the village. That too, because when you captured monsters, you could see them in Astera, and you could also see them in the Hoarfrost Reach when you did it in World. But yeah, now when you capture a monster, yeah, you don't see him anymore. It's not like the biggest deal by any means, but yeah, your latest captured monster would show up in those previous hub areas, and they don't now. So if you did like that, holy yin cuckoo, good lord. Yeah. But they have stated that they're not really going to be doing rooms, so I imagine they probably aren't going to care too much about like the display type of stuff. It'd be like dual bladed but blunt damage instead of severing damage. Gotcha. Okay, so like blunt dual blades kind of, I could see that maybe. Food sharp and update gear. Heck yeah, Daph. Appreciate the reminder. I'm not currently doing any hunts at the moment. I'm just kind of updating and trying to see if I can get this freaking crown, but I'll probably do like a couple more and then go on some regular hunts. Thanks for the hunts. Gonna log off and grab something to eat and lurk. Hey, Smithavelli, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk, and whatever you end up getting for food, hopefully it is delicious, my friend. Felt more grounded and engaging on Monster Hunter fight for wounded mechanic here than the clutch claw in Worlds. Just my opinion, though. Right. The wound system was much better. I do like the wound system. As much as I didn't think I would like it from the beta, it's definitely better. Plus, when you pop the wound, you get a big hit of damage out of it as well. So, I mean, it's a really good improvement to the system, and it's much faster, too. It makes more sense. Cheers, Nav. Yeah, I'll try this last one for you, Brito, and then I'll definitely try to see if we can get it later on, maybe. Yeah, no, I have seen that, Gary Bear. If you do a field survey and then you capture the monster and then you hang around after the fight, yeah, the monster just gets up and fucks off. Like, nope. I was just joking. I was pretending to be captured. It's so funny. It's kind of wild. Flip Rocka, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well today. They did nerf the wound damage compared to the beta. Still strong, but I think that will get fixed when more stronger monsters come out. Yeah, they'll probably change it, for sure. They probably will change it. Have a snack? I don't have any snacks, unfortunately, Daff, but I do appreciate the, effort. I don't have any snacks. I'm fresh out of snacks. I usually have like a little closet over here that's full of like candy, but I don't really have candy at the moment, so no snack for me. Okay, we're just gonna go on a regular hunt because yeah, we've been searching for quite a minute and we haven't had any luck. So we'll pick it back up again a bit later on probably. Let's do this if anybody's interested. This has a shitload of gems if anybody wants it. This is a crazy quest. Hey, Oddball, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you.
Not forgetting anything?
That's me on Twitch. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate you following on Twitch, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. You're more than welcome to hang out on YouTube or Twitch, whichever you prefer. I'd be glad to have you on either. But I appreciate you either way.
Catch the latest music.
But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Oddball. It's good to see you. My food buff just got done, so we'll run this. And if anybody needs any gems, feel free to pop in on this one. Should be good, some good stuff. I can't remember if I switched on YouTube the low latency. I need to double check if I did or not before I stream next. Because I don't think it's on. Unacceptable indeed, Oddball. I agree. I agree. We didn't get that crown. What a bunch of shenanigans. I have to agree. Ooh, and a paralysis right away. Let's go. I think Dalamadur will be added to Wilds to probably Title Update 2. If it's Dalamadur, there will probably still be some kind of siege fight for Title Update 2. Potentially, yeah. They're going to be doing Legiacris, which will be interesting. So we'll see how that goes. But Dalamadur could be interesting too. That would be new to me as well. Any prior gen fights would be super cool for me because I haven't seen them before, so I'm all about it. I am all about it. Nice. Nope. That's a whole attack. I recommend 3 Ultimate if you want to go back. I love that game. Yeah, could definitely be something to try.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I think if I were to prioritize like what I'm most interested in, to be honest with you, like outside of Wilds, if I were to take like a break from this game, I'd probably jump on stories first, just for the entirely different experience the stories would offer. That'd be kind of my priority, so to speak. All right, that was a quick like 2-minute. Let's go get Arkveld now. I saw that friend request. I will absolutely accept that. Let me get that rolling. Okay, I can't do it yet, but I will do that as soon as the quest is done. I keep forgetting you can't do that mid-quest for whatever reason. I'll have to look at it, though. Punchable face. Oh, no. I love these ones, man. These ones are so good.
Some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Fucking stickers. I'm honestly surprised they allowed you to do whatever you wanted on those stickers. It's so funny.
I'll just hop off for now.
Can you put the mantle on? Oh, you do have... Wait, did I unequip it? Okay, apparently I equipped it and unequipped it at the same time. Apparently. Okay, interesting. And I whiffed that entire combo. Sick. Don't you love to see it? I really do. How did I put the mantle on and take it off at the same time? How does that even work? I didn't even see it go on. Freaking mantles, man. Must have not even done the animation before I took it off or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Are we still blinded or did that just miss? Probably missed. What? Oh, you're getting that one. That makes sense. Was it kind of that whip? That didn't make any dang sense for a second there. Nice. That's gonna hurt. Yep. I missed the, or I was able to avoid the first move, but not the second one. Thank you for the heal, whoever did that. Thank you, thank you. Ah, damn it. Oh, never mind. He decided not to grab me. Okay. Fair enough. I was gonna get the wound, but now it's not really worth doing since you're mounted. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, that works. Who's getting here? Let's go. I was hoping to get that offset off, but that takes a really long time out of a combo. No way I would land that. Head break. Hey yo. Now we just need to break the other chain blade and we'll be alright. Oh, for else this works. Perfect opportunity to break this. Was it that one that broke? Actually, now that I think about it, I actually don't know. I'm off completely now. Not everyone. Sounds good to you. I appreciate you hanging out. You take care. Have some phenomenal sleep. It's good seeing you as always, and you have a good one, my friend. We will see you back again tomorrow. I was thinking about maybe doing the lure pod, but with the Guardian Wrath there, I didn't really feel like it was worth it. So I just decided against not doing it. Or against doing it. But yeah, that was contradictory. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. I apparently didn't get the counter. Ooh, nice. Nice flash. I don't know who you're aiming for, but alright. We're going along for a ride. Never mind. I was gonna say, we're gonna go along for the ride with him, but he's not leaving since he just got flashed. That works. Come on. Nice. There we go. Now we're tagging along. Nice. Of course he has to go where the engine app is going now. God damn it. Always gotta be somewhere, don't you? Ooh, nice falling shoulder. Big damage. couldn't even get my combo off. He
Nice
was
work,
done.
Hunter. Let's head
I think it took way longer for some reason. We finished the Guardian Dosh in like 3 minutes. And then that was like 6 minutes of arc. Sheesh. That's a pain.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yep, should be good. Cool, cool. Is it just a fairy hovering over the sacred for no reason? Oh, is it because it's on the weapon? That's kind of neat, if that's the case. Huh. Boop. Groupie does not have the shockproof. That's okay. I don't have it either, so it's fine. Yeah, look at all those freaking rewards, man. And a gem. Crazy, dude. Look at all those. Look at all those freaking jewels. Craziness. That's so many jewels for a 9-minute hunt. And that was some pretty good XP. That almost got me to 405. It's like straight out. That was pretty nutty. That is pretty nutty. Okay. Let me restock real fast, and then whatever we want to do, we can go. I don't have any preference. I still need...
Understood.
I still need Rompompolos. I just remembered. But I don't really have any preference on what we do. We can kind of just do whatever. So if anybody has any Rompompolos, feel free to post those. I'd be down. Do we have anything posted right now? No, we don't.
Understood.
How many peeps we got hanging out? 5? Okay. Kind of a more quiet night, but that's okay. Everyone's hanging out in the Grand Tab for the most part.
I was given a message.
Okay. Actually, do we have a Rompomplo in the oil well? Let's see. We do. We could do this one. It's a guaranteed gem. It's not great in terms of like XP, but Rompomplo isn't really a great XP farm anyway, so might as well get a free gem out of it. So if anyone wants to join this one, feel free to. And we got 3 more after this one, so 4 total. That'll rack up some counts.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I wish you could turn those notifications off. Like the ones that pop up in the side when you're loading in like a new area, or if you're resting or whatever. Like I wish those ones like could be shut off. They're kind of annoying. Ooh, this is a double too? We might as well go for the double. Yeah, we might as well go for the double. Since he's here. Ow. This would be a quick fight either way, so going for the double will be fine. Having 2 of these guys here is kind of crap though. Both of their little freaking gas bubble things that they do. Kind of a pain. Just back to back getting KO'd or knocked out.
I'll see you back at you.
Oh wow, that's gonna be a lot of numbers. Holy crap. That's so satisfying. Oh my goodness, having them both together like that. It's very inconvenient that they keep doing that, but that's a ton of numbers, and that's very satisfying. But my god, is the KOing terrible. Oh, what? How come I hit that move? I hit that like 3 times. What are you talking about, Rompopolo? Get out of here, dude. Where's the right one? I don't even know. I'm just hitting them both. I think this one that I've been fighting is the right or the wrong one for the double, which is good. Or not the quest objective one, I should say. I think. Dude, the amount of numbers that you get from this is just like, oh my god. Massive brain go burr moment for sure. Okay, I think this is the one we need to bully. It gets real confusing real fast. Having two of these guys. No, this is the one we don't need. The one that's sleeping. So this is the one we want to attack. Try to keep track of them. Ah, damn. The other one freaking hit me with the gas. Okay, the objective one's leaving, which is great, because that just leaves this guy. Although the dopamine hit of getting multiple attacks is no longer there. But it's probably fine. I guess I really didn't need to do that. Nice, there we go. GG's, guys, and then we gotta go take out the other one, and we got a double. Gotta be real quick, too. We could do this every time, and that'll be, what, 8 extra? Or that'll be 8 total, but 4 extra? That's not bad. That's a pretty sweet gig. I'll take that. For not a technical double fight. That's pretty nice. Brown Pumpelos, I feel like, are usually in pairs,
I gathered
though.
some materials too. And check your field pouch.
So it's not all that surprising that we had 2 of them in the same spot. And this guy should almost probably be dead already. Or close, too. Isn't he a monster? Like being able to like literally just shoot, like inject the ground basically. That's pretty cool. I've got 4 ultimate on the Switch. Oh really, Ghost? Hell yeah. How do you like it on the Switch? I avoided getting Rise for the longest time because I didn't want to play on the Switch. 'Cause playing one of these games on Switch just sounds like a bad time. Maybe I'm overestimating how difficult it would be, but I'm just not great at Switch controls. Didn't find it that bad, to be honest. Gotcha. Not that I would get it on my Switch, just because I do have the option to get it on my PC. So I definitely get it on my PC. But it is good to know that the option is there. Ooh, we got 2 gems out of that. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah.
Make room for me too.
Let's go. All right, let's run it again, shall we? I got Rise on the Switch, but my Joy-Cons have mad stick drift, so better if I use the Switch Pro controller. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, dude, Switch has terrible stick drift. It's kind of a problem. Their Joy-Cons break so bad. Like, you could treat them so carefully, dude. You could wrap them in plastic wrap and tuck them into bed at night, and they'll still get stick drift. It's insane. I don't know why they break so easy. Whatever they make them out of is just junk, I guess. Or use the first game in Charge Blade, so it's overpowered. Just spam SAED and you win that game. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't, like, change it at all. And it's just literally broken. But it worked well on the Switch. I'm on my 4th pair of Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Oh, no. It's so bad, Ghost. I'm off for the night. Thanks for the hunt. Heck yeah, Spoon. I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you so much for joining in on the hunts. You take care. You have a phenomenal rest, and we will catch you again tomorrow, all right? You take care.
We received
It was nerfed in Generations.
Don't let them go to waste.
Gotcha. Okay, so Generations for you was nerfed, but the original for you was not nerfed. Is that right? Not sure what my Legend of Zelda ones are. use those instead either? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. That's a great question. Daff with the treat. We only have one dog out right now, but I can absolutely do that after this hunt. I'm out, gonna continue watching, but getting too tired to play. Thanks for the hunts. Heck yeah, Creepy. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. You take care. And enjoy hanging out until you head off. But I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Whatever the huge ass switch one was. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Maybe it's GU4. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. That I have not kept up on. Oh my god. Dude, having both of these guys is the worst. Not gonna lie. Okay, so you need to go away. So you stop sniping people with gas bombs. But yes, absolutely, Daft. As soon as this fight's over, we will get the one dog who's not currently asleep. Their treat. Because the other one is in bed tonight. Does it seem like Mass Effect where you go to different worlds, planets, or am I off base? So it's kind of more like medieval-ish, I guess, is what it's more close to. You're on one world, but you like go to different islands between games. So it's kind of the same in terms of like exploration, but it's not on such a grand scale that Mass Effect is. It's a lot smaller scale. It's more of like different islands. Kind of the same idea though. What's your favorite looking Zoshie weapon and least favorite looking Zoshie weapon? Probably Hammer as my least favorite looking. I just don't like how it's a brick. It's like, if I wanted that, I don't know. I think that would be something I would never want, but yeah. And then the coolest looking one, I don't know. I haven't really seen one that I enjoy probably more over the other ones. I like the longsword one just because it like unravels out of like that cool little spiral thing. But outside of that, that's probably my own input, I suppose. Are you gonna play Outlanders? I don't think so. I don't even know what that is, honestly. I probably have heard of it, but at the moment, I can't think of it. What kind of game is that? I'll have to look at it. But if I don't know what it is, probably not. There's a good chance that no. Oh, Monster Hunter Outlanders? Oh, we'll be on mobile? That's, yeah, definitely no. Yeah. Anything on mobile is a hard no. It doesn't even matter what it is. I hate mobile. I don't even like my phone, so playing games on it's just a nightmare. Ow. Hammer's just a diamond? Yeah, it's not very cool, no. Or like a predecessor? Not really. They're kind of different universes entirely. But the idea, like I said, is kind of the same in terms of like exploration a little bit. But outside of that, yeah, no. It's pretty different for the most part. I don't know, Grim, I don't know if you play this or not, but I was curious, so I've never seen this. Yeah, Grim isn't really interested in these kinds of games as far as I know. Not really her kind of thing. But that's okay. Yeah, they're definitely not for everybody. Hey, my hammer kicks ass. I mean, don't get me wrong. The hammer still does great damage. I just think it looks ugly. I don't like the look of the hammer for Zoshia. I feel like they could have done such a better job on Zoshia hammer. In my opinion. Well, either way, kick butt will do, oddball, will do. I appreciate the encouragement. That is the goal. Ooh, I've paid a new title. Let's go. Probably hit one of the thresholds for it. But yeah, if anything's on mobile, there's like a zero. There's probably a -% chance I'd play it. I really hate mobile games. They just, I don't know. I don't really use my phone often enough. The controls are always bad. I don't really want to invest in like a whole setup for mobile gaming. Most of them are predatory in terms of like microtransactions and paying for not having ads and stuff like that. So mobile gaming just isn't really for me.
Go back after riding one of these.
I got some materials. Check it out.
Damn it. You and your roar. Damn, near 6 hours strong? Yeah, we're almost there. We are almost there. But that does mean that I'm probably going to be wrapping up here soon because I do have a call tomorrow that I do have to make. So, and then I have an appointment as well. It's a follow-up vet appointment for my dog. She needs to just get some vaccination stuff. There's going to be a semi-busy day tomorrow. Oh, you're good, Oddball. No worries. All good.
Over here, bub. I'm your target. Looking weak. Almost there.
Come on. Don't run away.
Moving to a new area.
Don't run away.
Shot
There we go.
checks
That
down
should do it.
right for you.
Did that windbreak? It did. Oh, there's a trap right there. And he got knocked into it.
That
Nice. Not that it was gonna happen anyways, but still. He did literally one more attack outside of the trap and it was over. That was great. We do have ads. I do apologize, my friends. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is just about 4, so I will probably wrap up now, honestly. Because I do probably gotta wake up earlier than I normally would. So, yeah. But yeah, 6 hours. Not too bad. Not too shabby, just about 15 minutes shy. Not too bad. So yeah, we'll probably wrap it up on the YouTube side. And then as soon as the ad break ends, we'll go ahead and get a raid going. But yes, YouTube, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. You take care. We'll be back again tomorrow. So if you guys want to come back, you're more than welcome to. We're glad to have you. But yes, I appreciate you, and we'll see you then. Okay. YouTube is all good.